All right, guys. Sorry, had the mic muted. We're here. It's time to try and win a few games after last stream, which was so rough, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah, we're going to be playing some 1v1 matches. I don't know where Martinius just went. So he just left, so we're going to play our friend for the first game, and then I'm going to do ladder games after that. So a little warm-up game here. Yeah, not muted anymore. No, you're good. You should be able to hear me now. Little jump scare. Dungeon needs a buff. So I would say Schism and Necropolis are S tier. Temple is like A plus. Like Temple is borderline, like top tier. And then after that, Grove is probably B tier with Dungeon. Because Grove is really good early game, but late game they do fall off a little bit in my experience. And then the worst faction is obviously the Hive. Now, Hive can still win games, of course. There's great people who play with them at high elo, but they're harder to play in general. I'm going to be trying a patch. Come on back. Yeah, so there's going to be a bounce patch coming. Obviously, the title of the stream is Want to Buy a Bounce Patch. It's coming, I think, next week or something. I'm not sure. So we'll see. Regardless, guys, we're going to be most likely trying to play Hive. I'm going to try a different strategy. Something a little bit unorthodox here. We have to see a bit of my beloved dungeon. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right, good luck, have fun to my opponent. Let's get the game started, and thank you guys so much for joining. What's up, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Banning a faction. We can ban a little bit of, I don't know who's worse. Just gonna ban Necropolis, why the hell not? Go random, we are with you. I don't think you can pick random. Unless maybe there's a setting for that, but no, we're just picking here. What's the score between you and Martinius at this point? I won both the games we played, but the second one was close. Yeah. But he's a very good gamer. He's a top Total War player, like a really high-level Total War competitive player, so he's a very good gamer. So he's straight to the Hive pits. Yeah, well, this game isn't like a ranked game, so we don't care if we lose with Hive. There's a strategy I kind of want to utilize with them and see, although, I don't know. We'll see what's open after he picks. Time to tune in, that's right. You guys know I can't resist playing the Hive. Okay, he's going Temple. I'm going to go Hive. And we need to ban... Pip is OP as hell. Lord Mandel is really strong. God, they have so many good heroes. We're going to ban Lord Mandel. And then Mary Elias is quite good also. This guy, he's a pain in the butt. But yeah, probably Eos is the next one I want to ban out. This guy is like the high elo ban. I think at the dregs we're at, probably going for Eos is fine. All right, so my opponent banned... okay, now we're going to do something very funny here, potentially. He banned Aleshnorn. He knows I like Aleshnorn, but where's the character I want to pick? It is down here somewhere. Where's that character? Where the hell's Mila? Is she here? So he left Curson open, which is really good. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to do Mila. Starts with Mass Haste. My opponent went with Mary. So we're going to try this character out. It has Mass Haste and also starts with Daylight Magic. Now, Daylight Magic is really good because it allows you to start with focus charges. We're trying out a different style here. We're going to try it out. Now, the correct play would have been... Reavers don't need to be nerfed, honestly. They're like one of the only things on this faction that is good. They don't need to nerf Reavers. Yeah. But I've never played this character. I want to try it out. She starts with Daylight Magic, which is cool too. So it guarantees us the focus charge shenanigans. Okay, so yeah, we see the map. We see the sawmill and the ore right there, which is good. And first things first, we don't have a freaking carrion layer here. I'm going to go ahead and slap this down. We're probably going to make Carrion our primary unit early on, and everything else is going to be kind of tertiary. All right, and then here we can go ahead and get an Apiary's Heart going. Good. So yeah, haven't played this character before, but we'll see how it works out. Mass Haste is pretty cool. My opponent is playing Temple, so obviously going to be a very defensive kind of situation. Do I want to grab this? Yeah, we need the ore. And then let's come over here. A little bit of experience is good, and we see a free gold right there too. So we're going to grab that and town portal after that, most likely. Yeah, we're going to town portal over here. So as long as we have our two primary dwellings, we're all good. We're all good in the neighborhood. One of my favorite things about playing with Martinius is how quick his frickin' turns are. He's a very fast player, so it's really nice. Okay, so next up, let's get the gold. And we're going to get a little bit of bank action here. Great. And do you have no shame cheesing with the best faction? I know, you caught me. You caught me. I truly feel villainous. So let's come over here to Obscuritas, and I don't think it started with a carrion layer. Man, should have built that earlier. It's fine. All right. Let's get some experience. And, okay, so Daylight Magic Tier 2 is nice. It lets us start with a Focus Charge. Thaumaturgy is also very good. Thaumaturgy this early on. I think I'm going to get the Daylight Magic and generate 1 Focus Charge. That's going to make my Egg Summons way easier, so I think we just do that. Okay, this is a tricky-ish battle, but it will give us gems. The problem with Hive is you're always bleeding a little bit, you know? Like, there's always a little bit of bleed. Whereas other factions can usually creep early on without, like, too much drama. But yeah. But we need the law points, you know? We need them. All right, so wait, and wait. And then we will wait and defend, 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 and defend. So now he's got this guy. Our Locust Chad can just chill. Here he comes. And then we just drop an Egg Summon here. So that's what's really nice about starting with the free Focus Charge. You know? Wait, and it's only going to be 5, though. So this guy, we should be able to one-shot here. Although we're going to get tail whipped probably by that guy. Yeah, there's no avoiding it. All right, let's go occupy this guy's attention. We're going to go ahead and Heroic Strike you. The eggs become very effective once... Yeah, there's the Tail Whip. Okay, unfortunate morale right there. Yeah, Hive is good with Primal Magic. They are. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. And then we're going to get you to come up here and finish you off. What's going on? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of Hive action. Yes. A little bit of Hive and chill. Okay, another experience trying up the road. Let's get that for the experience. Expert Daylight is cute, but we don't really need to level up Daylight beyond this right now, so we're going to go for the Hive. Economy's all right. You know, it's all right. Footmen, yeah. The Footmen are a dangerous battle for us right now, guys. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think I'm going to go back to the base and get the upgraded upgraded larvas here. So we're going to go grab you. Can we reach the campfire? We cannot. Primal Magic scaling is not the best. Oh, oh wait, did they change it? Wait, what? Oh, I already town portal this turn. I was like all confused. I was like, wait a second, why could I not cast that? All right, for the swarm, yes, for the swarm indeed. All right, so we're gonna get the upgraded carrion lair. I like the upgraded carrion lair because they have a lot of HP, and they make creeping early on a little bit better for you. Granted, we did just lose some of them, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And we have a carrion lair over here. I could run all the way back there, kind of a suboptimal turn, so we're just going to go scavenge in the capital city here. So let's go there, and then we're going to run down the road. Upgrade you guys into the overgrown locust. They have a lot of HP per model, so they synergize really well with eggs. That's kind of the idea. We'll get some more parasites as well. On this map, you start with Town Portal. Yeah. Okay, so Arcane Magic is interesting. Revive, but no. I think we just go Thom. Egg Summon enduring 2 hits is not bad also, because we are going to roll Thaumaturgy eventually, so let's do the double hitting eggs. Get you guys here. You guys here, and then we can go ahead and get Thom now. I don't think we can do this, so we're just going to grab the stone and all this goodness here. Then, yeah, we'll teleport next turn. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the Mana Devourer. No, we don't need that yet. We're going to do Creature Attack. Good. And great. I think we're all right. Not the best turn, not the worst, but we got some goodies at least, and we are level 5. We're going to need to get a Mage's Guild next, so probably what we do is we Town Portal over here, we get the Mage's Guild, we'll creep around there. We should be able to do the altar. Yeah, we should be able to, but we need that Mage's Guild. Although we do start with Mass Haste already, right? Let me see. Yeah, Masterful Haste, pretty cool. The best skill in the game is luck. No one can convince me. Luck is very fun. It is, yeah. It is a very fun mechanic. So yeah, our break, this map does have a break into another biome, which is going to be over here. The whole idea is basically just to get, what you want to get is Energize and the tier 2 law that gives you focus points. So then you start with mass focus points, which is very good. Okay, we get a bank here. Let's get that. What do you use this hero for? She guarantees that you get like the focus charge shenanigans, basically. Yeah, that's the whole jam with her. All right, let's get the attack. And back in this city, we can get a Mage's Guild. Great. We're playing a little bit differently than I usually do. I'm trying a different strategy out. Normally, I just go Reavers or Worms, but here we're doing a little something different. All right, so we got you guys. Let's get some parasites. We're basically broke now, but we should be able to do some shenanigans with the eggs. Okay, so those archers, if we had... Oh, what spells did I get at the Mage's Guild? Okay, I should have paid better attention. We do have Mass Haste, though. So I probably could win this fight. Although, why risk the bleeding right now? That fight is a little bit easier. So we'll destroy them. We're going to battle it. My opponent's playing Temple, which is very scary. Temple, I think, is one of the strongest factions in the game. Okay, so we got the Archer. We do have the Masterful Haste. Yeah, but the problem is if I go in there, I'm going to get boinked by 2 skeletons. So I think we wait, and let the skeletons move first. And then you're going to just chill here. So defend, 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 and defend. Okay, he shot the wrong target more or less, which is good. And now we can do the Masterful Haste. I want to try this. Let's try it out. Okay, so it gets us pretty damn far. We're going to do an egg summon back here. That's basically going to shut that shit down, so we won't need to think about that anymore. You're going to wait with you, and then you can come. I think we won't lose anything. We might lose 1. No, we didn't lose anything. Good. And then this guy's going to go up here. Yeah, having the speed is pretty good. And now we put the egg here. So Hive is all about like egg creeping and chilling, you know? He won't be able to reach. We will lose a guy there. Yeah, so I think we wait with you and we can move you up 2. We could tail whip you, but why? Let's just wait, wait, and wait. And then we get the, yeah. See, the egg baiting is really good. And you guys are going to see why we do this character in a minute. Yeah, honestly, that Masterful Haste is pretty sweet. That's pretty good. Hey, Drab, thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. All right, ooh, Logistics. And oh, God, we just rolled 2 really good skills. Logistics is so goated on this map, but so is Insight. Let's do Logistics. Yeah, I think that's just too good to pass up on. So we get the head, and then this camp, I don't know if we could do that. Let's go get the crystal method over here. And I don't have a town portal right now. Okay, no problem. So back here in this base, we have that. This is Harmony right now. We're on Harmony. I could get the Chitness Ziggurat, which is a building you really want to get because it they have a lot of HP. Logistics is just too good to pass up on. I agree 100%. Okay, so... Now we go back to this base. Yeah, the Overgrown Locusts are one of the sleeper good units on this faction. They creep very effectively. Especially if you get the hero that focuses on them. I didn't get that, but it's fine. Dragon Dwellings, no thank you. This is a normal, easy-ish battle now. The GOAT ability is this one, the Focus Reserves. But we need to unlock Energize. Yeah, okay, so we got Energize, but we don't have a Mage's Guild here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that's not going to be in our spellbook. Curse you, He-Man. We'll get it soon, though. We'll get it soon. I kind of screwed up the build order a tiny bit, and we can go ahead and do this. Let's do the Resource Riches, so we can develop the second city here. Paper Nest is 10 wood. 40s here are going to be 5, and that gets me into Treasury soon. I don't hate it. Okay. So... we need to get the archers here, but there's a lot of them. This should be doable. That's going to increase my mana. Let's battle that out. We shouldn't have to lose too much. Okay, so these guys are coming. We can't energize yet, unfortunately, so wait and wait and wait, and then defend, 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 defend. So then they're going to move, and we get a little egg summon on him here, a little razzle dazzle. We move you back, and the Larva Chad, he shouldn't lose anything here. And then we could just retreat him. God damn it, did I still lose 1 for reals? God, it's like Hive, you just always bleed. Alright, so we're going to go back this way. We're going to get our egg chads to start boinking. And now you can see the egg schemes are cooking, right? They are cooking. Wait and defend, 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 defend. Perfect, yeah. If they waste time with the egg, then that's pretty huge. And then we just drop another egg summon on him here. And we can do the Masterful Haste next round. We can just do it now so we can reach them. You can see, though, this creeping is like somewhat effective, though. It's not terrible. Yeah, I mean, we lost one Locust. Nightshade magic against Temple is pretty good, but I'm already indexed into Daylight, so I think we just skip that. It's a shame, but... Alright. Head on down the road. Yes. And we do see a Parasite Dwelling. We'll take it. And our break is pretty easy, actually. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, so we're going to be breaking through pretty damn soon on that. Other things we need to do. We can go to the Mages Guild Tier 2. We can do the altar. Now, the altar shouldn't be too hard. And then we're going to break as soon as that goes. It's all about the eggs. Not terrible, Copium. How dare you, dude? How dare you? Okay. So we can get that one later when we come back down here. We need to get energized for this strategy to work. So we're going to go back to here. Now we have a Mages Guild here, so we get that. And as this week comes to an end, we basically just need to get dwellings here now. Ideally, if we can get the Worm Dwelling, that's pretty great. But we also need to get the crystals. Ugh. Mass Twilight is good, yes, but it's not as good as you think. Because any competent player is with Temple is simply going to have Dispel. And you're going to be sitting like a potato. So, yeah. It's not all it's made up to be. So we need to get some law points here. So we're going to go there. Why do we have to lose something to this Haggard Footman stack? Okay, so here he comes. We can just put the egg down here. He only has one attack, so this is powerful egg creeping right here, guys. You guys ready to see the high-level play? Yeah, the egg spawn. We defend. We wait, and then we just kill him with the eggs. That's basically that. We can energize too if we want to, but we don't really need to. Okay, here he comes. All right, so we have an option here to energize and get him with another egg summon. So we're going to energize right there, drop the egg summon down, and then you're going to pull back. And unfortunately, he is in range to reach us here, so we kind of screwed that up a little bit. But hopefully he'll just attack the egg. No, damn it. Did not go well. Egg Chad, get in there. Yeah, it's fine. It's only a couple parasites. It's what they're for. How much to donate to force me to play an overpowered faction? Yeah, I played Songs of Conquest. It's a great game. And, cool. So this shouldn't be... We don't have enough law points for that one. That's when it becomes easy to creep. Okay, let's see if we can do this without losing too much. So we're going to tuck you in the corner. I don't care about the locusts or the hornets, so obviously they can get wrecked. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to put the egg over here. Then we're going to wait. I don't think there's any magic I need to do here. No Harry Potter. So yeah, this thing has such fast initiative. Doesn't matter too much. That's fine. So then we're going to wait with you. Wait with you. Egg Chad is going to come get the retail out. Great. Tail whip him. And we got a melee attack here. You guys like the ASMR sounds? Here you go. Get him nice and low, butter him up. Perfect. That was actually kind of good. That was actually not bad. Expert Daylight, Sorcery, Diplomacy is terrible, so we're going to do... ooh, the movement speed thing is nice, but I definitely want the Daylight magic if I can. And then we have a Gem Mine down here too. Do I have the law points? I don't have them yet. Okay. Let's take the experience gains, even though I probably should have taken the gold. Gonna destroy you guys. No! Stop killing things. Stop. Alright. Cool, so we just wait, and we wait. And you are gonna pull back a little bit. We're gonna put an egg summon right over here. Stay out of range. And defend, defend, defend. I can reach you, which is good. That should one-shot. God, we still lost one, really. Okay, wait, and I mean, I could do a little something here, but I think I'm okay. Do I have any damage spells? I have Guillotine and I have Despair. Curse at the start of their turn. Okay, we're gonna curse you a little bit. Curse you, He-Man. Great. So now the eggs can finish the job. Oh, you got food poisoning, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Cool. So now we just pass, and we're gonna send you in to finish the job. All right. We have the hive eggs. We do. Yeah, so we need to get the crystals before we break. That's going to be pretty important. But now we have focus reserve, so we have maximum egg power now. We're going to be the egg king. All right. Neglected housing. Anything I want to recruit here? Not really. Town portal is on cooldown. Yes, because I just used it. And can we reach here? We actually can reach here. So that's more law points. We want to fight these fights. So this is where it gets a little easier for us, guys. Check it out. So we start with 2 focus charges, and we energize, and we can instantly do this. So we can do that, and we can do this. So that's really, really nice. Granted, they're going to get wrecked a little bit, but you can see they're already, like, you know, killing some of these troglodytes. So yeah, and this scales very well. Like, this is how you take actual difficult camps with Hive. So we're going to defend and defend, wait and wait. We're going to get the egg summon to go over here and boink you down. Great. And then we can do another egg summon over here. That's fine. Just kind of laying minefields of eggs. I mean, look at that. I didn't even have to fight, really, right? Who's going to have the initiative here? I think my egg will. Okay, so we just pull back, defend, wait, and then the egg chat is going to go boink. And the reason why this daylight character is decent is because you start with daylight magic. So you get the extra focus charge. Yeah, okay, we're starting to not lose things, finally. We get the knowledge. Knowledge is power. And then back in this city, anything we want to build. I could build a paper nest. Yeah. Is it worth it, or do I get the main city more sauced out first? I mean, let's build a marketplace so I can at least trade. Cool. So now we need to go... We need to go home and buy. The worm building is going to require... I need to get the worm building at least week 1. So we have a marketplace. We'll trade some gems for 1 ore. Okay, no problem. And cool. At least we managed to get the worm building week 1. Worms have a ton of HP, so we're just going to trundle around here a little bit, see what we can get. How are we looking stat-wise? I'm kind of tempted to do the Sacrarium this game, just for the memes. But it's such a setback, you know? Alright, battle it out. And we have enough for energize. We do, so we will energize. Energize. Egg summon. Egg summons. You enjoyed the Zinch tournament the other day? Yeah, we'll do more. I think I could make that a bit of a tradition on the weekend or something. That could be fun. Alright, eggs. Keep cheesing. Keep on being cheesy. Yes, my eggs feast. The eggs can at least take on 1 unit there. Here he comes. And I could mass haste, but I don't have the mana for it right now. Alright, there's a chance we lose a guy here, but it's not going to get better than this, so we have to try. Did we lose a guy? We did not. Great. The Shai Halud? The Shai Halud is coming. It is. We got a rope belt, which is part of the Pauper's Glory set. And we do see a Locust Dwelling, which is actually quite good for us. Yes. So we need the law points. So fighting here is pretty much mandatory. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get the egg summon as quickly this time around. But we could just drop it. It takes 2 hits to kill, so it's fine. He's just going to hit it, and then it will spawn regardless. And we can magic... Wait, what? Oh, does that guy... Oh, that's the double striking guy. Oh. Son of a gun. Oh, that screwed that up. All right. Defend. Wait. And wait. And we'll send you up as bait. Offer it as tribute. Yeah, this guy double strikes. I always forget that. Okay, so I can jump him here. I'm definitely going to lose some overgrown locusts if I do, but it's probably the way I take the least casualties. Otherwise, he's going to go for the parasites. Granted, I think the parasites are less important, so I think we just get back and let him get the parasites here. So wait, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Parasites we don't care as much about, so. The locusts are pretty essential. Get him with the tail whips. I feel like my stats are very sad. And heroic strike. Cool. Olden era is here. It is. Yes, we're experimenting with Hive again today. I didn't have enough fun losing every single game last stream, so I have to get it out of my system here. Can we reach? We cannot. Okay, Town Portal, and we're going to go to Obscuritas. So we can recruit the Locusts when the new week starts, and then we're going to teleport back to our main city. And we're going to start pushing the middle. All right, let's get the Crystal Dwelling. Nothing we need to upgrade here. Nope, nothing there. We're all good. And we soon will have enough for the second wins. Yeah, we do great. So now I have second win too, which is great. So call it a win. The hive mind is calling to me. It does. It knows. It's like, yes, play me. I am a shitty faction. You know you want it. Okay, so now we teleport back to the capital city. So if we don't hit the middle now, we're going to be behind. So we have to kind of just Limp Bizkit rollin' and get there. So we have you guys. We're going to be using the Overgrown Locust as our primary creeping unit. And great. So now it's time to just roll dirty. We have full mana. And yeah, life's good. But we need the Crystal Dwelling too. So we're going to go get this real quick. And then we can hit this. Oh, that restores my movement fully. That's super nice. Destroy them. We don't need to lose anything here unless there's multi-stacks. If it's just one stack, we just, yep, that's easy. So we just do the energize, eggs, and eggs. And then you're going to move up here. Move up here. And 30 eggs will take down a fair amount of those, actually. Yeah, the egg summoning strategy is very fun. It's still a hell of a lot of skeletons. Let's wait, and we'll use the egg to bait out the retail, and then the locusts are going to go in and kill them. So, oh shit, I thought he moved for the turn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Now I'm actually going to lose a unit. That feels bad. How would I buff Hive? Yeah, that feels really bad. Lost 9 of those. That was super unnecessary. For some reason, I thought it was the same turn, but okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to do Thaumaturgy. All tier 1 spells to the spellbook is pretty good. Now, are we going to be able to reach here and get to this? I think so. I could have casted early start. Right. So let's get the energize going. Not super used to this playstyle, but it is fun. Okay. Go my eggs. Get ready for the tail whips. And I could mass haste actually. I don't hate that idea. And then just come over here since he already uses retail. Yeah, I felt like a good play. Yeah, Hive needs either more, you're right. Hive needs either more heroes that are super effective early game or let's do this. We're gonna do that and then go get you. Like, if they made Parasites like a true range unit instead of a long reach unit, that would be a game changer. Like, just make them a long range unit and Hive is totally fine. There's no problems. Fully restored movement. Talk about an effective turn here, huh? Destroy them. No. Okay. We gotta Picard this shit. Energize. Yes. Wait and wait. Here they come, and then we're gonna... Yeah, I can't reach too much here, but we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Then hit this, boink you. The egg chads are hanging in there. I think I can just probably sit back and wait around. Just let them attack those. Wait and wait. Yeah, those guys are putting in a lot of work, aren't they? Good little gremlins they are. Okay, so I can get you here and then get you on the following turn. My MMR was 1600 and then I went on a huge losing streak and now I'm somewhere in the pits of hell. I don't know where I am now. Not good anymore, that's for sure. Hive really has a way of tanking your elo. Okay, what do we get? Heroic Strike restores 6 mana. That's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, so do we head to the middle? We're a little bit low on mana right now, but I think we do. We can do the mana doubling, although I think we're okay. So we're going to keep working down the road. Now back here in the city, we're going to need fortifications soon. We can just build a marketplace for now to get better exchange rates. We need to get those. I'm saying hi to the pit lords. I am. That's the plan today, guys. Let's take the gold. We're kind of destitute. Hit this village up. Second wind is going to put me kind of in the low, but now that I have mana restoration, take the ore, and we're going to go fight this. This is our breakthrough. It's going to be kind of hard. Our army's not amazing. There are a lot of those guys. Thankfully, they're super slow. So we can kind of egg abuse them a little bit. Okay, here they come. Oh lord, they're coming. Energize. Egg summon. Eggs. It's only 27 of them, man. Let's come up here and start working on this guy. Yeah. Okay, so we wait and we wait, and then the egg summon is going to continue trying to boink these guys. Pull them away if we can. Let's get you in the corner. And you can move out as focus generators. Yeah, Grove's late game, Grove does struggle late game, but their early game has super powerful cheese. Like, if you're on a... Wow, they completely ignored those guys for reals. Okay, then. That is that. And I can probably finish this one off without taking serious damage. Most likely could. Lightning Bolt is not worth using here. So I think we can get this guy. Nice. And we can also drop a little egglet summon before all is said and done. You're going to run to the corner. And we get another egg. So you're going to wait. And we don't want this smoke. The one thing we care about in this army is the locusts. Everything else, all this shit, is just tertiary. We're going to go right there. And get the egg larva to boink. See, if this were Temple, I would have already cleared this. It would have just been like my archers double striking and getting morale. But this is just Suffer City here, guys. It's how we have to roll with the Hive. And we could drop another egg, but I think I want to do it after. Yeah, Grove can snowball with creeping, right. That's exactly it. Okay, and then we're going to go here. And drop another egg summon in a second. Fly you to the edge of the map. I do have Masterful Haste, and now we have a couple eggs out, so this is good. The egg numbers are rising. Energize costs 11 mana, so I don't have enough for that. Heyo. Look at that, getting some work in there. Say goodnight to my sweet parasites. I could haste and try and get them away, actually. Yes. You guys see the haggard parasite fleeing away with the haste? Oh, that's so haggard. I love it. All right, so this guy is a free kill. Nice. And then you're going to keep going up here. I'm addicted to the bad factions, guys. It's true. You've caught me. So that's going to be 3 to 5. Should be fine. Tail whip here. We can do a emergence. It's all about that egg life. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? And the overgrown parasites have that retaliate thing, which is quite good. All right. That's how we do it, baby. Yeah, didn't lose much. Didn't lose much. All right. Thaumaturgy and 10 mana each morning is really good. I'm already... But all the spells belong to the magic schools you've learned. Thaumaturgic Brilliance is not bad either. That is not terrible. The Vast Soul, though, is really good for staying out on the world map, so you don't have to go home as much. I think I'm going to do the Vast Soul for now. Yeah, I like the regen a lot. It's really nice. Okay, anything I want to do here? Crystal mining. Yeah, great. And we will see if there's any buildings we can get here. Not really, but we can get a resource depot. Great. Sorry, man. It is probably annoying playing against Hive because like all your turns are so long and sweaty, you know? Yeah, and the regenerating that mana is incredibly relevant. Now I have mana, right? So I can actually do things. We're gonna want to get the 40s up on the city, but that there's not like a rush on that. Yeah, let's creep a little bit first. Archmage is too good though to not take. Is that true? Yeah. Good to know. All right, let's do this. Yes. And now we do an egg summon. And when we get the double striking eggs, that's when we really feast, you know? Yeah, I feel like the spell levels may be better, but I want to try Vassal and see if it gives me momentum on the map. Could be wrong, famous last words. Lost one dude there. How much mana do we have? We only have we don't have enough mana for an egg summon here. I do have enough mana for the mass haste though, so that is something. So we can get him with the mass haste. Your opponent can reduce your spell levels. They can, correct. Okay, so we will do the masterful haste here. So wait, and man, I can't quite reach the ranged one. I can only reach this guy. That sucks. I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose a guy here. Feels bad. Yeah, I should have deployed you further forward. Maybe we can get lucky and hope they take the bait here. Nope. So we bleed a little bit, not too bad. Could be worse. There's like 4 of them or something. Yeah. I've actually learned how to capture those things after years of just neglecting them. Okay, so we have the worm spawning. Apiary's Heart is nice. Resource Depot, we're already at +4. I think we're fine there. So let's just work on 40s. We want to get max fortifications, obviously. And we can start on the early dust. Yeah, I don't hate that. That'll add up. That will add up. All right, so we're back in business. We need to go get this other town here. We cannot win that fight. There's no way in hell. The Hive Ladies. Yeah, Hive Queens are good. I mean, if I can find a way to get one this week, I will. But probably going to be leaning mostly into the worms. We do have a Locust Dwelling, which is nice. So at least that will increase our Locusts. And we're probably going to put some points into Elite Locusts and try and have them be a centerpiece. This would be a good time to do the Sacrarium, by the way. Like, re-level. Do we want to do that, guys? How do you feel about Sacrarium? It's so expensive, though. That's the thing about it. It's like 5,000 gold, and it sends me back to level 1, man. It's pretty weak, I think. Yeah, Doctor, it is, man. The dreaded insect ASMR. Saw a top 5 ladder player playing recently, and he made opponent lose 3 spell levels on sprint. Could have been 4. Yeah, those guys are the super high level players, man. It's like watching people on another planet. It's like meeting aliens the way they play. So how much mana did we get back? We got 22 mana. We get a Scorpion Dwelling, which is pretty good. We definitely want as many dwellings as we can get. Let's boink you guys down. These things shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they are fast, so we probably corner camp to make sure we don't lose any locusts out of the gates, and we just try and egg cheese them. Okay, so we could do this. And since we have the initiative advantage, we could just summon the eggs last and be fine. So pass, 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 and pass. Outstanding. So now we energize. You drop you, and we get this here. Defend, and yeah, you're going to take down a lot of those. Wow. Okay, defend. They went for the locust. That's pretty funny. All right, we wait, and Egg Chad is going to come boink you. And defend, 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 and the locust can come around and get you. With Ravager Parasites? Ooh, yeah. I gotta try those out, yeah. There's a lot to learn. I am but a nooblet, you know. There's much for me to learn in this game. I'm having to catch up to all the Hoda players. Okay, so that is the Sacrarium. Treasury is cool, though, too. I kind of want to get that economy going. Let's get the economy going here. And the treasury here is going to be 5 mercury. We can trade our way into that, I think. So let's get, I think, a little bit of mercury here. So we're going to get 2 of that. Great. And what else do we need for the treasury? 5,000 gold? Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a patch soon. Yeah, that's the word on the street. Okay, rock lobsters. We need the dwelling. Give it to me, precious. Waits and waits, and then defend, 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 defend. So Ravager parasites, huh? That's what I should be trying? I'll try it next game. At this point, it's probably a little late to index into them. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Go do Glorious Battle, my egg minions. And we want to obviously occupy his attention, so we're going to see if he'll stay back here. Nope, not having any of that smoke. I think we just have to. We have an egg summon, so we're going to drop it right in front of you. Finish him. Oh, we didn't get the finish. Waits, and let's get the retail out of him. Outstanding. Heroic Strike. He's probably going to use the speed adaptation and hunt me down. We're going to see. It's fine. Then we get him here. Yeah, it was a lot of early start. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the Ravager parasites can do. I've heard whispers. Eldritch whispers. Alright, let's get you guys. And now we've got some good dwellings. We gotta stay... I'm out of mana, though, so we're gonna have to fight those guys. We already have 4 wood, so that's honestly not even that important. And we do get a Schism Town. Okay. Could go here. No, I don't have the movement, so we're just gonna go get the Schism Town. Locusts, and yeah, making the locusts faster is nice. Okay, anything else I want to do? We can get that. It's going to be only 13 mana now. I kind of want to do the Sacrarium, guys. I'm level 9, so this is like the perfect time to do it. You know? What do you guys think? Do we do Sacrarium or do we not do it? Is it the time of heroes? It could very well be. Have we bought? Don't do it. Why do you say don't do it? Come on, don't you want it? Don't you want the cool plays? Let's get the fortifications there. Or the, not 40s, but you know what I'm talking about. Let's battle you out. Okay. So from here, we energize, and then we wait, do this. Drop it here like it's hot. And now we wait. Now I could do mass speed. This will blow up and do some damage when they get them. Great. And I think we could do masterful haste. Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach super far, but we can wait. Defend, 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 defend. Here he comes. Now the Locust Chad should be able to one-shot these guys. Nice. And then we can Heroic Strike you down. Defend. Locust Chad. Come down here. I think we lost nothing. We can do an egg summon here to keep him busy. Oh, the dreaded summon. Okay, I see how it is. Well, the good thing about the Locust, though, is they freaking, what's it called? They have the parry, so if they get attacked first, they can usually kill you. Oh, that guy does like a cleaving attack. Ah, forgot about that. Okay. Lost a little bit more than I needed to. Advanced Logistics is good. Neutral map spells -4 is great. We'll take that all the way to the bank. And I am just about out of movement right now. Do we have a Mages Guild here in the Schism City? We do not. Do I need to build a Mages Guild? Do I want to go recruit here at the other city? I don't have much to recruit anyways. I mean, I can get the worms and the rock lobsters, but we are at 9,000 plus. So let's maybe get a Mages Guild in the mainline city. Yeah. So I can teleport back there and recruit. Yeah, Reavers are a very RNG unit. It's definitely can be very feels bad if the dice don't go in your favor. We want to index. We're not playing Reavers too hard this time because they have low HP. We're playing a egg summoning build. So we're going to be playing a little bit differently than we normally do. Alright, so we can go grab some shit. Just got to make sure I have enough movement to get back home. But I'm just going to do that to be safe. Reavers are really good though, especially if you have the character. I think they're one of the best units, Maniacal Reavers. They're very strong. Okay, so we want to buy 4 Mr. Worms. We want to get the Mr. Krabs. And then I think we're okay to go back out and start playing the map. We're full mana now. Yeah, we have haste. I mean, we got everything we need here, basically. So getting this crystal mine and that gold mine would be good. And then we want to break to our next biome after that. Dark Shard. A little Total War reference there. Nice. You know what? That's actually acceptable. It's fine. We're just going to go with it. I feel bad. Martinius has been a very patient lad, and these have been some long turns. Oh, double gold mine. Yeah, we have to get that. Oh my god, the first time I don't have to fight a fight? What the hell is this? What planet are we on, man? Alright, so we got gold mine number 1. I did grab that, right? They are scorpions, that's true. Alright, let's get the parapets coming up here. And as long as we're getting... Yeah, I need to get some more dwellings there. Unfortunately here, the city is not super developed. We can get a marketplace for the goodness. Love the Hive games. Keep it up. Yeah, I know they're harder than the other factions, but it's not a big deal. It's like, it's a good learning experience, you know? Reavers gameplay is absolutely... It is. Reavers, when they get those, like, double strikes, dude, it's just... Oh, it's the best. Nope. We're not going to lose anything here. No, thank you. So... So watch how many... Soon the eggs are going to pop off. We're getting 44 now, which is pretty good. Like, these eggs are soon going to be able to solo entire armies. Which is exactly what we want. And we could move you up ever so slightly and move the worm up here. And then we launch the worm in, we boink you down. Yeah, I'm gonna be ready when the hive gets buffs, dude. I'm gonna be standing there. Okay, so that's really good. And now we just kind of keep creeping southbound. Let's get the worm spawn. I want to make sure I'm getting a lot of worms. And now we need to... How many walls do we have here? Do we have enough for the max walls? We do. Which is quite nice. It's expensive as hell, though. And here I need to get the... I need to try and get a worm dwelling before the week's over. We'll see if we can. I doubt it, but we're going to try. The red lobsters. Red lobsters are good, yeah. They're a solid unit. They have a lot of HP, so they put in work for you. Okay, so how are we doing on mana? We still have 90 mana. Trying to fight as many fights as I can to make sure I get, you know, all the law points and stuff. You kind of have to do that if you don't invest in the... Okay, these guys attack twice. Yeah, they do. Here comes one. So we're going to do an early emergence here with Energize as usual. And eventually we're going to have, like, Radiant Armor and all that kind of stuff too, you know? This is probably worth... We didn't roll too hot, actually, but we did deny the double strike. And here, we're going to go put the eggs up and hope they'll attack it and blow up. Okay. And we'll Magic Missile you, do this. Arena's touch, boast, larva. Yes, yes. It's very strong. Let's take the experience. We're kind of close. I guess I'm not going to do the Sacrarium. But goddamn, do my combat stats suck. They're really, really bad. Gold. Going all big gold right now, guys. Alright, so we're chilling. And let's split you guys up into more stacks. We definitely want to do this. This is good. The circus and the altar is a lot of resources. But we need to be breaking into the next biome, like, right at this next week, or else we're going to be behind. It's so weird playing a Hive caster character. It's very strange. I'm going to need a lot of items to compensate for my low stats, for sure. Although, we're going to get +4 attack from our 2 cities, from the Beelzebub's hand. I can Sacrarium at level 12. It's +4 to all stats. I'm really tempted to try it. Because you know the great part? You guys want to know what the best thing is about using the Sacrarium at level 12? The #1 best thing is that when I lose, I can use it as an excuse. I can be like, well, the only reason I lost is because I Sacrarium. It's perfect. It's perfection. All right. Tower of Love right now. Shit, that's probably the right play, right? Yeah, because we can't get that anyways. So we got full walls with Tower of Love. Hell yeah, let's do that. That's smart. Although I feel like respecking my skills is going to be dangerous because I'm not going to have that egg momentum, you know? All right, so they have pretty good initiative here. Go forth, my larva, and feast. That's one way to deal with it. Oh, that guy can awaken and go faster, can he? He gets +2 speed. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Uh-huh. Do we have slow? I can't remember if I do. I don't think I got level 2. A little despair on that bad boy. I mean, I have spell power. Why the hell not use it, you know? Okay. Let's get you guys up for focus points, and focus points. And he's coming. Let's see if we can bait him in here. Hey, perfect. He went after the egg. Exactly what we wanted. All right, so now we just egg tar pit him over here. We call it a day. You don't even need to fight him. Just let the eggs feast. Bait out the retowel, and then we can use... wait with you, defend, and keep Mr. Krabs back as well. Let's get Mr. Krabs back. And now we can use Masterful Haste and just run him down with everything. Who let the eggs out? Go worm. All right, that was smooth. Scouting Logistics has some interesting combos. And we get our world map spells are minus a lot, but we need battle magic for sure. Battle magic's pretty essential, so we're going to get that. All right, so every time we use it, we increase our attack. I think I want to get my defense or a protection. No, stop. Stop. Please, I'm too weak. I can't take any more losses, Anakin. All right, so big dog over there is just going to wait and be annoying as usual. We will do this. Going to do that and do that. I should have actually just mass hasted up the board. I misplayed that. Although I think the worm can still reach if I mass haste. Let's see. Yeah, great, he can. So we're going to do that, and then the eggs are going to boink. And we pass. Yeah, I screwed up there a little bit. I'm still playing with the early game mindset. Not that it matters, we don't lose anything. Hey, we made some money, and we already visited that. So we're looking good. Take a little bit of dough. Do we need the ore? Oh god, Minotaurs. Oh. Got a scary Minotaur creep there, guys. The gold, we're already at 11,000. I want to get the double striking boys there. That actually looks like a bit of a hard break, so I think I might... I don't want to, like, lose. So probably what we do is we get this here. Great. That's going to increase our dwellings there a little bit. Yeah, We have a little bit of movement left, so I think we just make this guy run, get the stone, and then we're going to come back. So we're going to just go, buy, and then come back with a better army there. We can also probably get the upgraded worms. Destroy them. Web would be good. Yeah, I'm going to probably get some tech there back at the base. The old base. I don't know why I'm waiting. I should just go. The eggs will soon be able to solo most things. They're gonna buff Schism. Oh, I hope not. Schism does not need any buffs, dog. Now we have more world map shenanigans. Yes, let's get that. And we're gonna go back to our main city. Just our main city. Catabasis. And we are gonna buy for the next week. And we do probably want to just save up for the double striking locusts. You need expert battlecraft. It gives you ×2 focus charge. Battle. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Piotr. I like that idea. Okay, so upgraded worms. What do we need? 75 dust. We're 5 dust short. Okay, I can disenchant some shit item. Yeah, I don't care about the heroic strike thing, honestly. It's kind of whatever. Because I'm using my focus on other stuff usually, so it doesn't feel too good to me. Okay, so upgraded long-range worms is pretty massive. It's going to eat like all of our income though, but I think it's worth. Ooh, 6,000. Okay, so I might stay around here for like a turn. Creep a tiny bit, and then come back and upgrade those worms to the range ones. So what do we have here? A Pandora's box. Hopefully it has some gold, and then we can zoom over here. We're going to be a little bit late into our next biome. But it's not the end of the world. And from here, we get the double striking larva. And we feast like the heathen kings of old. Yeah, I do need that frickin'... how much is it going to be to upgrade them? I think we'll have enough if we just come back, so... Let's fight this. No, we're going to fight. We're not going to just sit in the base. Egg summon. Now we got 62 eggs. And they double strike. Check that shit out. Oh, yeah. That's the pro gamer stuff right there. Solo my egg. Solo. Defend. And yeah, these are the crystal ones. They kill creatures that are up to tier 5. So it won't kill my worms. That's good. Okay. Wait. And we'll drop an egg summon right there. We're going to wait. And you're going to finish off this one. Okay, let's see what he does. Is he going to hit the egg clutches? Yes. Perfect. And we could use Masterful Haste now. Or Blessing. We could bless. We could bless the rains. Yeah, I just need to get out of that guy's reach. And get web too before we go. Also, Weakening Ray would be really nice. Getting a tier 2 Mages Guild, I think, will be a pretty big step forward. Alright, so you're going to get up into the, or down into the corner here. Worm Chad can come over here and boink you. Now the egg summon is up. Really, really don't want to lose one of my worms. These guys hit for 5 to 7 a pop, and these guys have... So they could theoretically kill one of my worms. But not if I hit them first, probably. So if I do Blessing, take down 8 of them. Yeah, then we're fine. And then we get the eggs to boink you. You gotta love it. Could be worse, right? Ah, that's a great Pandora's box. Wow, awesome. And yeah, and then how much movement do we have? That's gonna get us back to the base more or less. I could zip back here, but I don't have another town portal. Oh, I do have another town portal, okay. So we can actually do that and then head back to the base. So we're just gonna go do some Haggard creeping behind our base. It's not ideal, but ooh, a Reaver Dwelling. That would have been nice to find earlier. Alright, so now we upgrade our worms on the next turn. Bank, we need a little bit more, so we're going to sell some wood. That way we can get a bank here. The break should be relatively easy after this. Yeah, Berserk Scroll is really good. Yeah, we just got a Berserker Scroll, so that's pretty money. Pretty money. All right, so we upgrade the worms, we grab some Hive Queens, and then the Minotaur should be pretty easy from there, unless they get really lucky morale or something, which they probably will. No balance patch today, no. The balance patch is next week, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's sometime next week. Yeah, no idea. It is a tier 4 scroll, but it makes sense. It was guarded by a pretty hard camp, so at least for where it was. Oh, guys, I really want to do the Sacrarium, but I've already rolled a pretty good set of skills. It would give me +4 to all stats permanently. What's her elo? I don't know. Like, we dropped from 15, 1600 down to the pits of hell, so I actually don't even know right now. Probably low, like 13, 14 something. Yeah. Hive is just killing us, Smalls. But we're going to get it this game. You guys just wait. It's coming. So we go get this. He's playing a really strong character, though. Makes me a little bit nervous. He's playing that Mary Elias guy, the guy who can, like, teleport around the map. Yeah. Anyone have some tips for Exodus breaking? I always feel like breaking before the first... I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Barking up the wrong tree. Exodus is probably my worst map. I'm terrible at it. Yeah. You know you want it. I do. The Sacrarium is +4 to all stats, guys. You laughed at it. How much is this going to be to upgrade? 6,000 plus 3 Hive Queens? That's a lot of HP. Or I could do 6,000, not buy the Hive Queens, and then we could go Sacrarium. Oh, God. I've been focusing Exodus, but seem to have trouble with the same... Yeah, Exodus is a pretty sweaty map. It can get real hardcore with how quick people can progress on that map. Yeah, DB, that's one of the big skill sets in this game, is just evaluating if you can take fights and whatnot. Looks like he just took a couple fights there. Dude, he's going to be in my biome. I think I played a version of this map like last week where they were like in my biome at this point. Some like Dark Lord with like a mobility character was just already in my lands. Yeah, pretty scary. Wonder if Hive's supposed to start underground. It could make some sense. Hive versus Schism is like sticks and stones versus machine guns. You're not wrong. The bounce patch isn't out yet. No. The title of the stream is Bounce Patch, please. We're asking for it. It's not out yet. Not out yet. But yeah, I mean, the start could be worse. We're not like that far behind on the creeping. We rolled Berserk scroll, which is really goated. It's going to be incredibly solid here. So we're going to be able to drop this. Berserk the Minotaurs. Oh, so we could do an energized Berserk combo. That's not bad. Hive is so strong, I finished my turn before my opponent. Yeah, that's right. We begged for this bounce patch. I know. I was like salty about it yesterday. I was like, I played a game and I played Hive against like some like Schism player and got obliterated, and like we had crept about the same amount of the map and had the same levels and like creature count, but like the Schism stuff was just so much better. I was just like, oh God. I was like, I almost said to myself, I'm not going to play this game till the bounce patch. And then today I woke up, I was like, I want to play. You know, it's the addiction is strong. Yeah, I don't really need tactics. Masterful Haste will cover everything. I can already zip my entire army across the board, so yeah. Yeah, and when Hive becomes meta, we'll find another crappy faction. It's going to be great. Berserk should be a primal spell. Yeah, it does make a little bit more sense for that to be primal, I think. To face when you were at your home base for 7 minutes while your opponent dimensional doors 17 times. Yeah. Yeah. I think they should add 5 bans. I think 5 bans would be a really sweet amount to have. Because there's too many strong heroes on certain factions. Like, you can't get them all, and like you're just kind of doomed. I think 5 bans would be a sweet spot. Yeah, Avatar would be really good to roll. I would love to roll Avatar. That would be incredibly nice. See a Pandora's box here for Scholars Observatory. Probably going to be a friggin' Parasite box. Yep, we got all that. We have the second wins. He must be fighting for his life. I mean, he could be dying to a camp. I have no idea. That does happen sometimes. Happens to the best of us. On big maps, I just ban all the travel neutral hero spells. Yeah, that's usually how you want to do it. Like, even on this map, you know, I probably should have banned the hero he's playing and let him have the morale hero. If you ban 5... Yeah, Hive only has, like, four good, solid heroes, probably. Yeah, that's 4 or 5 in that ballpark. Yeah. What do we got down here? Yeah, Reaver dwellings. We're not even playing Reaver, so it's fine. We'll just skip them for now. 5 bands would be a nice addition, I think. They need to work on the... Oh, the pick and band order as it currently stands is really unfair. The person who goes second usually has a huge advantage, in my anecdotal experience. All right, so let's get the this bad boy, and we're going to grab the 3 Hive Queens, just because they have a ton of HP. And now we're going to go and push the tempo. All right, so now we need to break into our final biome. We have to, basically. If we don't, we're just going to fall massively behind. I don't think we have enough for double on that. No, feels bad, so sad. We do miss the turn of development in our cities, which sucks. Maybe I should have skipped on the Hive Queens. Gonna stay on the road, and that should be a easy battle for us. Let's see how it goes. So you're here, you're here. We can get you in the top, actually. I don't care if I lose every single parasite in this army. That, to me, doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the Minotaurs, though, with that double movement, absolute pain. Okay, so first things first, I could Berserk one of them, but I think I'm going to go ahead and Energize. We're going to Energize and summon an early Egg Summon. I'm going to do it down here. So that's 79 eggs. Could be worse, right? And then we're going to go ahead and use Berserk on you, because he has parry, right? So, yeah, we'll Berserk this one. Cool. And then we're going to do a little multi-hit here. And then we wait. We wait. The Egg Chads did it. He got high morale, but it's better than him getting to us. Because otherwise he would have moraled into our lines. Okay, Hive Queen is going to defend. Larva Chad is going to... Wow, look how freaking fast those Minotaur Vanguards are. That's insane. Alright, at least we get all of them in one fell swoop here. What other spells do I have that could be moderately useful? Blessing's good. Alright, let's blast him. That was pretty damn lucky, that morale, I'm not going to lie. We're going to try and keep you back here with an egg. May I give you an egg in these trying times? We wait. Alright, that's about as good as it gets, guys, for Hive. And that's why those freaking things are so good. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. That's how you do it, baby. That's how we roll in the big leagues. Expert Battle Magic. Defense is actually not bad. I think I want to take defense. Okay, so then from here, we want to use a little dimensional second wind. Let's battle that out. The upgraded worms are so satisfying. Yes, they are. They're one of the coolest units. Okay, so who else is fast on this roster? This guy? So, Energize, obviously. I don't know how this will play out, or if they'll even attack the eggs. We don't care about this guy over here. He's a bit of a meme. I think we just shoot the fast boys here and hopefully get morale. Nice. Yeah, the parasites were not meant to live. Obviously, we're gonna go boink you down. Heroic Strike. And then we can probably take down 2 of these right now. Should have done a blessing already. Oh well. See how good those eggs are, man? So solid. Correct, you cannot get morale when you wait. That is true. Okay, so now we got the double strike here, so let's soften you up. We get the morale proc. Let's take you out of the initiative order. Hive Queen, how much mana do we have? We don't have a lot of mana, but... yeah, you should be able to get there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We just lost our parasites. It's their job anyways, and we get a Holy Sigil. Please have something good. Okay, so we get Summon Swarm? We get everything from Summon Swarm. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, luck and morale. We get... okay, that's a pretty good one, guys. I'm not gonna complain at all about that. Grab a little bit of this, and then we can update our cities. Is it time for the Sacrarium memeage, guys? Did we do it? Oh, do we Sacrarium? It's such a shitty mechanic, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's so freaking haggard, bros. I don't think we need the allotment. The locusts are fine. Let's just get tax collectors for now and then go back to the main city. Resource depot for the crystals. Yeah, it's probably a good investment. In the city, yeah, there's nothing we can do here. I'm really interested to see what they do for a bouncing patch. I'm very interested. What items did we get? We got the pendulum. Oh, tactical guide's decent. That makes it so my opponent can't redeploy. Shouldn't have to lose anything here. Is Hive buffed? No. Hive is still the worst faction of the game. But doesn't mean we can't have fun with it. Okay, and then we shoot this one. Defend, and wait, and eggs. See, our eggs are just one-shotting shit right now. How cool is that? Here comes Mr. Worm. And he dies. Should be able to find the other city here along the road. Tax collectors, yes please. We need to get the second city developed so we can get more spawn. And what do we need? A paper nest here? Paper nest, yeah. Paper nest. And for you, let's get the abyssal. Let's try and get a treasury, actually. Yeah. Main city. We can get the Apiary's heart fully upgraded. I have the resources. Let's just do it. The Death Knight hero should be nerfed. What? Kelgul? Yeah, Kelgul's really good. His early game is pretty bonkers. Need to find my damn city. All right, it's a schism city. It's a good city right there. That is a good city. Let's pass. All right, so yeah, now we just get this. I do wish I had invested a little bit more in astrology. I'm gonna have double second win, but that's pretty much it. I'm mighty tempted to like rush bloated arbitrators. Would that be weird? It would be, right? It's too much of an investment at this point. I think I would just be too behind on those units. This character has masterful haste and starts with daylight magic, so I get haste on my entire army and I get daylight. Global spells costing 0 mana. It's kind of cute. Granted, it's guarded by energy phoenixes, so they can wreck me pretty bad. I'm really curious to see what the bounce patch looks like, though. I'm genuinely curious. Getting it soon, I think. Now we go full schism. That'd be so funny if you just like appeared in my lands and I just had no hive units. we have adopted the schism. It is now our new faction. Got to eco up. I got a pretty good eco right now. I got 14,000, but yeah, no, we're definitely gonna. We need to get the dwellings going here, so I need to get the worm building and Tower of Love too. The best way to play Hive is to pivot out of Hive. It is. You caught me. It's their secret sauce. Yeah, the mana regen each morning is decent. We still have the Sacrarium on the table. Buy a Toad Dragon. Just go full Nurgle mode. That would be fun. We got to find our white tree too. And obviously the law points that give us the Prosper and Flourish will eventually be nice. But I don't know if we'll get there. This is not Harmony, no. Oh, no, this is Harmony, excuse me. I thought you meant Vendetta. Yeah. It is that map. Okay. Take the experience, and the city is going to be ours. Expert logistics, and secret passages. Okay. That is a spell power ring, and let's start pumping the jams. How are we doing on resources? Let's see that one last. For you, we want to get the worm dwelling. We need to make sure we're getting that. Here we can get a treasury. Just get all the economy goodness going. And you know what? Let's get a little bit of astrology going. I think that's probably not terrible. Back in the main capital city, we can get the alchemical depot or start leveling up the Mages Guild. All right. Resource riches is cute, but tax collector is maxed out. Pump the jams, dude. That's right. Dimensional door, we got maxed out, so now we can use that twice, which is very good. We have an ancient crypt, and I think we go get this. We do have some spawns in the city we can grab as well. Where's the gate? Usually there's like a gate you can use to run. Okay, it's all the way over here. Yeah, so that'll have to wait probably. So the other city is down the road here, but I kind of want to get this. There's a mountain monastery. Love to get that. That's a permanent stat increase. It's very, very good. All right, so the big dogs are here. Let's energize. Drop it like it's hot here. Boink you down. You're going to shoot. And we just need to get you to the middle to protect you. Wait. Hive Queen can go slay. And you're going to tighten up in the middle a little bit. Actually, shit. This guy might actually kill one of my worms. And Mr. Krabs is here. I think I'm going to do something really haggard. We're going to do some serious Jankimus Maximus right now. We're going to put Thick Hide on my... Oh, wow. Okay, it just goes to my whole army. Okay. No complaints there. I just want to make sure I don't lose my ranged worm here. Okay. Yeah, that actually, I think, saved my worms. Believe it or not. All right, so for you, we can magic missile you down. And then we can wait... and get the Hive Queen to come slay. Locust can feast. Got the double strike. Let's drop another egg summon right here. Boink you on the face. And we could do the adaption of speed, and that should get the job done, or be pretty close to it. You can't devour constructs, that's right. Yeah, so these guys, you can't actually eat them with your worms. Crescent Dagger, what the hell is that? Okay, that's a really useful one. So now, okay, we know where our tree is. We know it's guarding it. That battle... Is that battle as difficult as it looks? A couple archer units, the marksman. How are we doing on mana? We're a little bit low on mana, so it's probably kind of shady. But do we have enough to energize at least once? We do. But then if I cast Second Wind, I will not have enough to energize, I don't believe. 9 is going to put me down. No. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be too little. So I don't think I want to do that. So what do we have to recruit back home? Anything? Yeah, we have some Mr. Krabs and some larvae and stuff. So we can go back home real quick. Yes, and we're gonna just get the free resources so we can buy more next turn and we pass. All right. So worm upgrade. We're gonna buy you out. And then upgrade you guys to the cool range worms. Get Mr. Krabs. I'm never going to say his name right for the record. It's just not going to happen. Neglected housing. The Chitness Ziggurats here would be... That'd be nice to have if we had the dust. Let's get the Beelzebub's buffs. Get some more parasites for sacrificial fodder. And yeah, I think we're good to go back down. Yeah, Hive Queens are great. Yeah, they're incredibly solid. Max 40s, Tower of Love. I think we max 40 here. And just build out in our cities here. Resource Depot, sure. And then get a bank. All right, so feeling all right. Feeling like we're in decent shape here. We can come and do that. And then maybe just creep to the west from there. I think that looks like a good play to me. And just grab whatever items we can. What Mages Guild did we roll at tier 2? Weakening Ray is actually very useful. It's one of the better tier 2 daylight spells. So, yeah, not unhappy about that. All right, guys, so let's come down here. We're going to go get you now. Although we won't have enough to even use the Mountain Monastery. We do have to do that. Minus to spell power. It's all right, that item. I mean, it is a fight. You can probably just do that for freebies. All right. These guys are pretty quick. So I'm hoping we can wait him out. Hey, when that happens, that targeting gets all bugged out. All right. So I think we just energize. I could berserk them. Can they reach each other? They can. So what we can do is we can cast berserk. And that will stack them together. Oh, dude. He's beginning to believe. Then we're going to get a little egg summon over here. And we're going to energize. Oh, shit. I didn't have enough focus for that. Now I do. Okay, now you're going to attack. Should be pretty good. Pass, 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 pass. And defend, and defend. Eggs are too powerful to be left alive. Oh my god, they resurrected. Oh, I'll do another egg summon. Alright guys, keep the egg power going. Hey, this is one way, this is pod racing right here, guys. This is creeping. Alright, get him, boys. Hey everybody, get him at once. Alright. Yeah, Berserk is really good for creeping. Artorias, it's one of the reasons why he's a very good creeper. So what the hell do we get? 20 to enemy spell power. That's cute. I could sell a bunch of gems to try and get the momentum on that. That's probably fine. I have a lot of money, so we're going to just do a little bit of that. Great. Now we're going to move across. We're going to do this camp. Hopefully not lose anything. Move you up, move you up. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of knights. We could berserk, do the same thing. We have enough mana for that power combo, so we're going to berserk you, and hopefully he runs and attack. Yeah, we'll see how this plays. Damn. That wasn't quite as good. You know what's crazy, too, is we haven't drafted frickin' Avatar yet. Egg summon and egg summon. And now we just attack these knights down here. Easy. Wait, wait. Eggs. Oh my god, just one shot of that archer. Yes, Anakin, good. Take away his activation. Here they come. Hopefully they go after the eggs. No, they're not going to. Oh, yay. It's going to wreck my Locust. Feels good. My blessed unit. I guess we've kind of evolved from that unit anyways, right? With Berserk, they attack the closest unit. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was like random or the closest. Good to know. All right. Advanced battle magic is nice. I think I want to get defense. He's playing temple, so cover is what it's all about. So we get 2 to all stats. First visiting hero gets a shitload of experience. I think I just have to do everything here, guys. Just kind of roll dirty and fight all these fights. Let's get the... Mana Devourer would be good to get too, but let's just finish off the creature attack. Alright. Nurgle is one of my favorite factions in Warhammer, yes. Alright. So let's go ahead and energize, and you are going to do a little ground attack on these guys. No morale. Sad times. Let's wait, and wait. And great. So now we have the initiative advantage. So we drop you. We defend, and you're going to kill... Wow, you're going to one-shot a stack per... That egg is with the double strike. The Giga Chat eggs. Oh, look at how they just got all lined up for me, too. It's about as good as it gets, man. Yes, I am Rick Astley. I am never going to give you up. Okay, so we defend with the egg to hopefully keep them back there. If they attack it, it's a win for us. No, they didn't want that smoke. All right, Hive Queen can come and slay you, and we'll do a little bit of an egg summon right there. All right, did I lose something here? I think I just lost like some Haggard units. Yeah, that's fine. The Locusts had their day in the sun, you know? Energize. Do a little bit of this. All right. Could be worse. And tactics is interesting, but I feel like with the mass haste, we already get across the board super hard. Like, would tactics be useful? Yeah, I don't know. Resistance, the cooldown of battle spells are reduced by 1. The defense, my army's kind of squishy, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to second wind it. And just keep creeping. Yeah, we got a little bit of dust over here, which is cool. We see a Utopia. I need to get to my other city, which again is over this way, so I think we just got to beeline it. Yeah. If you win all the games today, you got to do a Rick Astley dance. I'd have to watch the video and see how he dances. I feel like I could copy it. I feel like I could copy his dance. It's not like a difficult dance to do, right? I love the haggard, scary music when you attack. It's like dun dun dun. All right, Hive Queen is great. That is not helpful at all for us. The Legion's Memorial is cool, I guess. It's free real estate. Keep heading up this way, and I can't wait to get the freaking Dimensional Door. Let's get the Hive Queen growth. And then we second wind. How much mana do I have? I have enough to cast it twice. Okay. Can we do this fight here? Really? Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. All right. How much mana do we have? Literally 4 mana. I think we have enough for the haste. No, we don't even have enough for that. Okay, so we're just gonna have to raw dog this the old-fashioned way, guys. Goddamn! Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. The creeping when you have no mana. These are hard times we live in. Egg will carry. Egg is always here for us. No, the range worms are really good. Okay, so we're going to do that. Let's get the astrology points cooking, and let's get the astrology points cooking here. I need to start kicking up the tempo on that, you know? As far as this city goes, yeah, we can get Beelzebub's hands, so we come recruit there, we're fine. And then we can do the same thing here if we want to, although the resource depot is good. Okay. Yeah, that battle's pretty easy, but we might need to fight it to minimize losses. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, I think we just do an egg down here. Because with only 4 mana, we can't do a whole lot. Slay Hive Queen here. These things do not hit hard at all. So usually you can get away with kind of these kind of shenanigans. Tail whip you for a good measure. And Mr. Krabs is going to wait. Oh, they went after the egg. Interesting. Okay, so I got 2 full baits on the eggs. That's pretty good. Mr. Krabs will probably lose a model. He only has 45 HP, and these guys can do 12 on the top end, so we got to be careful about that. Yeah, so we just nuke these guys. No morale. Sad times. Oh, struggling sounds. Let's wait. And you are not in range of anybody, so we wait. Can we possibly skitter away here? Nope, they're going to catch us no matter what. Tail whip. Mr. Krabs, we could do the speed adaptation if we want to, but yeah, why not? Let's do that. You can come down here and help out. Here they come. Egg summon. It is a lot harder to creep without mana, I'm not going to lie. No bounce patch yet. It's coming next week, apparently. That's the word on the street. All right, Hive Queen. I guess I could have used her Soul Assimilator thing. And Eggman. Tail Whip Chad. Great. That was some okay creeping. And we're going to get Expert Defense. And I always wonder, I think against like archers, but against angels, their percentage is better. And Lightweavers, right? +1 cooldown. I do have these like anti-spellcaster rings, which are kind of cool. And we do see the other city there as well. Cool. Let's get the Hive Queens going. And I would love to get a Tower of Love in my second town right now. Yeah. We got to do that next turn. Energized Scroll, that's fun. Would have been useful in another life, huh? Battle it out. The Tower of Love, giggity, yeah. It truly is. Alright, so the eggs should boink that guy down, so let's just take you out of town. And then the eggs will one-shot this ghost lady. Excellent. Twilight is okay, but what I've learned playing is that any good temple player is going to have Dispel. If they don't have Dispel, then, you know, that's just silly, but they always have it. Hey, let's see here. Chat over here, I have 11 Twitch. Let's see. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. All right. Outstanding. So back in the capital city, probably not a bad idea to upgrade the Mage's Guild. Just get that going and try and get some good tier 4 spells. Everywhere else over here, we don't need much there. Resource Depot is always welcome. And then at our new city, we do have a Mage's Guild, so we can do astrology points. And now we're starting to get the astrology momentum. We should be able to get Dimensional Door soon. Yeah, every temple player and their dog is going to have Dispel. The dog is even going to have it. It's just kind of... Yeah, it's not super good. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've gone Nightshade against Temple and been like, hell yeah, I'm going to win this game. And then they just, like... They just laugh in your face and Dispel it and you just lose. And then you're like, oh, I'm too weak. Let's get that. And we have a little second windage. Let's continue creeping down here and see. Do you have another second wind? We do. Just kind of exploring where I can go. Oh, I always lose something, man. There's no peace in this world for a Hive player. Probably should have waited till he moved, but it's fine. It's a lazy way of doing it. Alright, egg. Get him. Alright. Temple does not care about my puny spells. That is correct. They really don't. Okay, so we're going to go to Obscuritas. But how then can I get back? Because I do need to recruit at Obscuritas and get like a good army. Because I need to start fighting like hard stuff. So we're going to go here. We do get the Beelzebub's hand. We want Mr. Krabs. We want you. And then we want these as well. We have most of the goodies that we're looking for. Mana Devour or Defense. Defense is just solid in general. And I could get a higher level Town Portal too, but I think that's fine. Alright. So I guess I'm going to teleport home, grab some shit. Sacrarium, do we go back to level 1? Guys, oh, the temptation. I only have 1,000 gold, so I didn't buy all the tail guys, but I'll get there. Do we go Sacrarium, guys, and go back into the dregs of level 1? That is the question. Hive Queens, so we have 9 of those. We got 6 Worm Chads. So we can't quite afford everything. Dimensional Door will be here. Guys down, that will take us here. Then we're going to creep. And then we'll go back to our main base and recruit. The tree is there. We got the monastery. Oh, goddamn, Utopia is guarded by frickin' energy phoenixes. God, that's so awful. Sacrarium's too risky, but it is the cool play, you have to admit. Let's get the bank. Be a lot cooler if you built a Sacrarium and did it, you know? All of the yelling, it does work, it's true, you got me. You got me dead to rights. We want law points. So now we go to the Immortal City. And we can delve into this corner. Or let's maybe go north and see. I don't usually fight these places. The little battle kittens are a little too strong. That is a Twilight Bloom. It gives valuable artifacts. So I'm going to go hit that, because that's like guaranteed value right now. Let's see if we can not lose those guys. I guess that was wishful thinking. Do we nuke our guys? Yeah, I think we do. Fire everything. It's fine. Yeah, the parasites, they had their time in the sun. Quiet Eye of the Dragon is actually a decent ring. It gives me stats and it can be upgraded. Oh, a good helmet over there. Okay, great. So we're starting to get that dank gear, which is what we need to win the game. That is a difficult battle, but I think with the eggs, we can probably pull it off. Anything to build there? Not really. I mean, we do want to upgrade the red lobsters, but upgrading the queens is probably more valuable. We have everything here. Get some astrology points cooking. Great library's cute, but we don't really need it. All right. That was pretty funny. All right, so this fight should be doable. These guys are melee, I think. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I didn't get a chance to like upgrade everybody, but we will soon. Yeah, these guys are melee, right? So do we have higher initiative? I think we do. So we just wait. The unfortunate part about waiting is the morale, but I want to get the worms or the eggs to like jump them first. I'm pretty sure they're immune to like mind altering effects too. Let me see. Yeah, they've got like all this random shit. How hard do they hit? They hit for 50 damage, so it's going to be 150. So they don't. Berserk is not worth it. Red lobsters have more HP, so that means that they put in a little bit more work for you. You can energize. I do get the last laugh here. These things don't have good initiative, do they? It's 7, okay. And then I have what, 9 here? Yeah. I think we're gonna wait, and wait. See what they do, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait. Mr. Krabs is gonna chill. Here they come. And then we can do a little premature emergence here, because the other ones won't be able to reach. So we're just gonna do this and this. Defend, and you're gonna one-shot these guys maybe, or come close to it. Pretty damn close to it, actually. Evil. Evil. We will bait the retail out of you. That will let Mr. Worm come over here. The Hive Queen can reach. Do the Soul Assimilator. I don't even know what that does for us here, actually. Stats increase? Okay. Stats increase it is. Let's do Blessing. Should have done that before. Nice. Can't quite finish them off here. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we get a double attack here. Butter the bread. And how do we want to get them again? Do I just berserk here? I don't hate that idea. Yeah, it's something. Ooh, morale's nice. And let's do a little egg summon here to see if we can keep their interest. Slay Hive Queen. Yeah, they always love just going for your little shitty stacks, don't they? Nothing we can really do about that. And then we get the eggs. Mr. Krabs, we could do the attack adaption. I don't know if it's even worth, actually. Nah, because how many am I going to lose on the clapback? 50. And Mr. Krabs says, with my defense, I shouldn't lose any, though. Let's see. No, I did lose 1, I think. Yeah, lost 1. All right, that wasn't that bad of a fight. We really only lost a couple of low-tier units. Oh, man, Insight. How great would that have been early? Leadership is always good, though. Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, so now we get a little bit of a stat increase, which is great. And do we have the second wind? We don't. But we want to get all this and see what's in the corner. That's going to be pretty important. And Mage's Guild Tier 4, we need Mercury, so we can buy a little bit of Mercury here. So, yeah, we'll do that. Really, we need a little bit more? Okay. 2 more. Mage's Guild tier 4 is what it's all about with these guys. We need to get Radiant Armor and Arena. All right, so how are we looking? Yeah, we're looking all right. Next turn, we're going to have Dimensional Door, most likely. And let's get the defense on the creatures. So we do the Tomb of the Nameless Hero. We have this dank helmet. So our stat line is coming up. It's still not amazing. The only answer is the Sacrarium, guys. That's it. There's no other answer. You know why Temple is so crazy, too, is when you get the coinage reform, you can get like 30, 40,000 gold a turn. The final battle will be in like a week, probably. It depends on how soon he wants to fight. Oh, we got the rags, dude. You better watch out. Oh, do I have the Pauper's Glory set? Oh, OP. Gotta always make sure you're not missing anything in the corner. Let's take the money. That would have been nice to get sooner. Yes. Looks like there's not a whole lot in this corner. It's kind of a slim pickings over here. No, stop killing things. All right, so we can go ahead and cast Berserk. How much mana do we have? We have a lot. Okay, so we're going to Berserk you. That'll stack him up nice and close. And then we can do Energize. I love those ranged worms. Are just hands down one of the best units on the roster, if not the best. I think they're the best unit. They're so good. Like, they're creeping, they're fighting. Get the ladies upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade the ladies. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know if it's worth min-maxing just to save one of these guys, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it is. All right. Berserk. Hey. Look at that. Just like clockwork. How much mana do I have left? I have enough for the combo. The Wombo combo of the gods. Best units of the eggs. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They are really good. He's coming for me. All right, let's grab some more of those homies. Here. Okay, so we've explored this corner, so now we just need to explore that corner. So what we can do now is go home and upgrade and stuff. Do some goodies. And we're going to upgrade the boys. So let's upgrade the existing worms that we have. God damn, they're expensive to upgrade. We're going to have 22 of those things, and then let's get another 6 of them. And then we're going to get the Hive Queens. And that kind of really game Crush. And now we get Dimensional Door. And we should be able to upgrade Dimensional Door in perpetuity. Great. Cool. We'll get the Great Conquest as well. The patch is not out yet. No, it comes out next week. So decent items. We got Pauper's Glory, which is a meme set. But it is good, actually. And we can go to the Mage's Guild. We need to unlock Radiant Armor, so we need a little Mercury. Little Freddie Mercury here. Let's do that. And man, we were tight on resources. All right, so we are going to do that. We need to do like some Dwelling that gives a bunch. Arena's Touch is going to be our first unlock here. It's just such a good spell. And what level is that going to be? Where are you? We got Clear Fog. Arena's Touch is great. So all friendly creatures are going to get HP. So you do that, and then you summon the egg. Because then you get way more of your critters, which is huge. Martinius running out of time, too. We're both kind of on the clock here. It's been fun. So yeah, we'll go explore our corner over here. We need to get our tree soon. The vampires, these vampires are really weak. They're pretty easy to do. All right. Anything else I want to buy? We can get one more Hive Queen. And yeah, now we just focus on getting the Tower of Love upgraded, and that's that. So we can do some economic development in our other cities. Get the treasury there eventually. I think we're okay on Dust for now. In the second city, we have Tower of Love. Great, so that's fine. What the hell is an economy? I know. I know you're telling me. All right, so the Immortal City calls. All these little stat line increases we can do, we absolutely need to do. We got a helmet, but it's unfortunate, not very good. Now that is a goated, oh god, those are one of the worst units in the game to fight. But that is so much good shit back there, guys. The frickin', that chest piece is so good. And then also this is like a stat increase. Oh god, that's just, I have to do it. There's no choice. I have to do this. Oh, the losses. There's no choice, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll surround you, keep you here, and that looks fine. These things are such a pain in the ass. Are they immune to magic? Okay, so first things first, we do Arena's Touch. So all my shit gets more HP. Okay. And then we're going to do a little energizing. And we're going to have an egg razzle dazzle on him. 229. That's pretty freaking money. All right. Why is that not hitting? Okay, it's hitting both of them. Good. No morale. Sad. Okay, so Hive Queen's going to wait, and you're going to wait. You should one-shot one of the birds. The problem is you have to kill them twice over, right? These ones come back, yeah. See, now they come back again. So these birds you have to kill twice over, but like I feel like the eggs can cackle pretty hard here. That actually is not too bad. Okay, so that's good. So we can boink you. No problem. Perfect use of these guys, by the way. And then the Hive Queen can come here. How many attacks do we have left? I think we just finish this. Boink you like that. Do a little bit of El Boink here. Drop an Egg Summon, and pretty good. And then we can do the adaptation for speed. Although we kind of want to let him live at one model. And then this guy can go here. That honestly wasn't that bad. I lost one worm, which we can just go here and eat to resurrect. So now the worm is resurrected. You're going to wait. Here comes Eggman. Do that, and we do the adaptation for speed. Guys, that wasn't bad at all. Like, we barely lost anything. We just lost Locust, that's it. Huge win for us. All right, morale. Daylight magic is really nice, yeah, where the sun never sets. What is our... We need defense, yeah. Now, why can I not get that? Second wins. Let's get some defense. Grab some Mercury. Come down here, and huge. So now we're starting to get some like scary gear. Like our stats are going up. We're gonna get Dust upgrade. Second wind, we need some vision. Legion's Memorial. We shouldn't lose anything. Should have grabbed that gold, it's fine. And ironically, that is actually kind of an important building. Like the poppers. No thanks. Yeah, the auto-resolve did kill 2 queens. The queens and the worms are like what it's all about. So we will energize. We're going to do you. The eggs one shot. Nice. The popper set. I know. I'm sorry. The popper 2 set is gone. Lost forever in the sands of time. Dimensional Door, round 2. We can upgrade it once, but that just reduces the mana cost. So from here, the Great Conquest is good. We can go ahead and slap the base on that one, although Mana Devourer is pretty nice too. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay, so I think at this point we've kind of explored this biome a bit. So we can go over to the... No, we don't have town portal or anything. Okay, so we're just AFK then. So what creatures do we have to buy here? We're bought out mostly. Here we're bought out of the good stuff. We're not going to be doing the Sacrarium memes as much as we want to. Mage's Guild level 5. Yeah, Judgment is not a bad spell, honestly. Theoretically, could allow us to one-shot some stuff. Yeah, we got the Treasury. Get the Dust Depot. Treasury here, we need 5 gems. So let's just buy 5 gems if we can. Because it'll pay back pretty quick. It's only 5,000 and the Treasury will pay for itself very quickly, so. And cool. So we can then do a Visage here, get the astrology points cooking. All right. I have all the sub skills for the eggs. Yeah, because of the other goodness there. Okay, so kind of crept around here. We still haven't gotten Prosper and Flourish, which makes me sad. If I can get that max out before the end of the week, that's going to be pretty sweet. Yes, I didn't have to fight a fight. Take the defense. We got 17 and 17 on the stat line. Probably best now to save our movement and go explore that corner there. So we're going to town portal to this city. Then we are going to clear fog over here. We see a worm dwelling and a spell blocker. Nothing really that good, honestly. But yeah, the 2 dwellings are the best things up here, so yeah, we'll get those. And do we have second wind? We should have second wind. Get some more worms for the worm god, worms for the worm throne. And what do we have? Yeah, we're still not maxed there yet. Let's get the Great Conquest. No, now we save for Prosper and Flourish. Nothing else matters. Tier 5, we got Black Hole. But yeah, Judgment is good. Arena's Chosen is fun. But yeah, we definitely just get Judgment. Is the play of the game. All right, so yeah, we got a pretty clear-cut game plan here, guys. I think we do have another second wind, actually. That's nice. Really, at this point, whatever, it's fine. Leadership. Friendly creatures gain +1 initiative. Yes, all day. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of spell power. And do I have the means to town portal? I don't, but that's my turn anyways. Ran out of time. That was the last thing we were going to do anyways. No biggie. So from here, we go proc our tree. That's going to be how we do it. The Hive Queens need to be upgraded, so we got to save up crystals for a while. That's going to be 25, and we're getting 6 per turn. So by the end of the week, we should be able to upgrade them. Although the Utopia here... Global map spells costing 0 is really good. Energy Phoenixes are easier than the other ones because they don't freaking resurrect. They just like heal, but like you just can play around that. We're definitely gonna do Hive Mothers for the 13 initiative. I think that's our highest initiative creature, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, Hive Mother will be the way. We're looking pretty jacked right now. We just need to get Radiant Armor as well. Hopefully we can cook. And Prosper and Flourish is going to be a lot of law points. So we have to be fighting hard here. Taking some hard fights. So I guess, yeah, maybe we just do the tree. Yeah, I'll need a lot of crystals to upgrade the queens. It's fine. I can buy them. I have a good economy, so. There's a fair amount laying around. We can grab some on the road. Yeah, Dimensional Door, proc the tree. Because, like, the thing is, if your opponent gets your tree, you kind of just lose the game. So I think we got to go for that, right? That sounds like it's the play. What about a +4 stamp speed leather belt? Am I missing a leather belt somewhere? Let's see, luck, economy, and daylight magic. Yeah, I think the egg one here is really nice. I think that's got to be money. Yeah, that's like our only Utopia, really, isn't it? I don't think there's too many others. Yeah, not a single lab. Ah, it's a World of Warcraft meme. Went over my head. Got it. All right, so Martinius also ran out of time. I'm not the only one. Resource Depot. Yep, look at the Mercury. Here, Artifact Merchants are going to be nice, of course. That city's more or less fully developed, and yeah, now we're just kind of chilling. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, there's a Utopia and all Nightshade spells. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna town portal back to the city here. We should have the means to upgrade Dimensional Door a couple times. And Count Chocula shouldn't be that hard. Famous last words. The auto is decent, but I think we could do better. I could maybe steal his tree, but I don't know if I want to go into simultaneous timers yet. You know, I'm enjoying this peaceful creeping here. It's very utopian and nice. All right, so they're all waiting. These guys aren't even that quick. What the hell? They're slow, huh? All right, so we're gonna do a Arena's Touch, and then we're gonna do a little energizing. Do that and do that. Then we can do a little multi-shooting down here. Defend, 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 and you can wait. And you can defend, and now we're gonna one-shot one of you. No biggie. Casual one-shot. Oh, look, they're all going to fight the eggs, so they're not gonna reach me now. Look at the eggs are soloing the entire vampire staff. Look, look. Oh, yeah, that's such value. Value City, baby. Value City. Blessing now. Oh, God. The eggs are getting strong. Now that I have combat stats, my eggs are actually a menace. When I was like kind of a weak caster, they weren't super strong, but... opponent's going good. Can I get this? Alright, so we get the tree proc, which is huge. Utopia, we're kind of guaranteed losses. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. Sometimes in life, you just got to get punched in the dong, you know? Do I have a second wind? I do. How much mana do I have left? 24. Got to get those crystals. And now, I believe we have enough to upgrade the Tower of Love. Great. The other vampires are fine, but those ones are bad. Yes, I agree. All Nightshade spells. I mean, the cute part about the Nightshade thing is I could summon, like, Star Children or something, like, in the later stages of a fight. And also, we need the law points. Let's not lose anything here. The White Tree instantly makes all of your cities spawn their dwellings. It's incredibly good. So we're going to put you guys back there. Fairy Dragons. They're going to wait, right? They're going to most likely wait. So I have enough for the Arenas combo? Yeah, I do. So 14 plus 8. Okay. But then I'm not going to have it for the Utopia. Maybe we try and just do it the old-fashioned way here. But I have morale, so the double hit is quite good. Yeah, they're going to just wait. Defend. I could do the mass haste and try and get there. It won't one-shot, though, and I would lose some Hive Queens on the clapback. These things actually hit kind of hard. So maybe we do just energize. I think that's a good compromise. Wait, defend, 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 and the eggs are gonna one-shot a batch of Fairy Dragons. Yes. Yes, fight my eggs. And they're gonna wait again. You gotta love it. It's all about egg maxing, guys. Alright. Pretty money. Oh, Avatar Summon! The blessed Avatar Summon! And we get the Nightshade Tome, which we're going to replace with... we don't need Berserk anymore, so we just get rid of that. Don't think I have enough movement for that, so we can probably honestly just go home and get full mana. Although, no, I Town Portal last turn, right? So, Prosper and Flourish. Wish I had had that before. If I had had that before, we would have gotten way more creatures, but it's fine. We got some good shit now, guys. We're cooking. How much mana did we get? We're at 32 mana. That's enough. Let's see if we can do better than that. Probably not, though. The dragons just do as they please. But, you know, the thing is I can, like, eat with the worm, right? Oh, Mr. Krabs is getting punched in the dick so bad. All right. That's one way to do it. Should have done Arena's Touch first. We can summon some Star Children now. Sure, why not? Let's do it. It's only 42. Let's wait and wait. And we're going to try and get the retail out of you guys. Defend, defend. And Hive Queen is going to go slay here. The Star Children. Oh my god, look at the damage. Holy shit. I think that might have friendly fired something. I'm not sure. Defend, defend. And now you're going to go into melee right here. I'm going to eat a dragon and heal. Cool. So, yeah, we lost Mr. Krabs. Fallen Angel Wings are pretty goated. Chainmail we can delete. We can delete the Berserk Scroll. Rags we can delete. We got +1 to all primal spells. That's so funny. It's not a very good item, though. 2 defense amulet is... I think we already know Energize. Yeah, we already know Energize, so we'll slap that here. All right, so we're looking pretty decent. He hasn't crept over there yet. We've already done the storage. That's going to give us 40 movement points. We got, what, dust over there. Do we still have enough for Dimensional Door and whatnot? We do, actually. And there is a Hive Queen dwelling up here. Okay, so let's go get those crystals. Every little bit's going to matter. Why can I not click on my character? Book is sometimes bugs out on you. Please just run. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to let these ones run. I'm just going to be lazy. All right, so we got you guys. Always worth it to take those, by the way. My creatures always get to... I don't think he has much Swift Strike on his roster, so we can just get rid of that. And then, yeah, we obviously have creatures that have spawned in our realm now. We can town portal over to this city, and then we go do the other Utopia. Although, do we even really need to do that Utopia? I feel like we're kind of ready to attack. Granted, we do need more crystals. And I do need Prosper and Flourish. The Minotaur is there. It's an easy break, obviously. The Utopia is really the only thing left that we need to do. So we're going to go to the city here. We're going to do a little bit of recruitment. Oh, you can leave things in the cities. Yeah, you can, but we don't really need to in this situation. 8 worms, Hive Queens are there. And Dimensional Door can now be used twice a day. Yeah, I think we're good for the turn. The net of 8 seconds. So I could attack. That is a viable play here. We do not have Judgment. Judgment would be a nice finisher spell. My spell power isn't like off the chain though. It's only 19. It's not like some obscene amount. More of a combat centric actually. Yeah, we need to get the Hive Huntresses upgraded. I can get 1 upgraded just for the initiative. Probably is a smart play. Well, Huntresses have lower initiative than the Mothers, I think. Yeah, Mother has 13 initiative. Huntresses only have 8. So it's all about the Hive Mothers. Yeah, it's all about the Hive Mothers here. Because the Wasps, I think, have how much? Yeah, 12. They even have less. So it's whatever. We don't need it. Looking around. We've kind of explored our whole biome. I could go try and steal his tree, which would be pretty funny. Not easy to do. And now we get Prosper and Flourish maxed out. So we're going to have so many creatures. We're going to have so many creatures. It's going to be insane. All right. Anything else we want to get? Not really. I could get the Locusts. I don't know if I even, like... They just get killed by the camps. We'll save them for later. And then we're going to go back to this city. We're about to get another batch of spawns, though. So probably was a mistake coming here. I should have just gone straight to the Utopia. A little bit of a newbie sequencing. Really curious to see what the spawns are going to be like for both of us here. And cool. So that's nice. That's like a good core army here. Now, I think I can still reach that Dragon Utopia. Those are what? Energy Phoenixes? Yes. So we have, we do not have Radiant Armor yet. We need 8 and 8 to unlock that. Nor do we have Judgment. But we have Arenas Chosen, Mass Haste, a couple other good things. Yeah, Locusts are good dragon fodder. Yeah, I agree 100%. Okay, so, yeah, only, unfortunately, the single town portal. So how do we do this? We Fully restores my movement points. Pretty clutch. And then we can dimensional door once to go right here. Coming down with a horrible flu. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better, brother. That sucks. Well, we're here to chill with you, and hopefully you'll feel better. Dimensional door, round 2. 4 Hive Queens is not acceptable. Yeah. Not today. Okay, so the birds are all waiting, except that one, which is just going to be like, I'm just going to come get wrecked. So that's great. And we do have the Avatar Summon, by the way, which is really fun. We can do the combo, so we'll do the Arena's Chosen / Energize combo. Go a little Star Trek here. Do this. Focus fire this chicken. Get morale. Defend, defend, and defend. And defend. Hive Queen is going to get further back. She's going to wait, I guess. Doesn't matter. 380 larva is pretty good. Larva maxing is incredibly fun. Oh, the morale, the cheese. They didn't kill anything. Just the locust, that's fine. Avatar Summon. We do have defense, so what do you do? A tough Avatar. Which is a powerful curse, and we get the Tunics of the Cyclops King, which is not very good for us, so we're just going to disenchant that. And then, global map spells costing 0 is pretty sweet. The Polestar. So what is that? It is a item down here, so we could just put it over this knowledge item. And yeah, let's just split up the Mr. Krabs, as much as I hate to do that. Oof. Is there any way we can prevent that? That's a lot. Let's see if we can. I doubt it, but we'll put you there and see what happens, I guess. I don't think you can. The dragons are just too quick. Okay, so that is a little unfortunate. But now we should be able to wipe the dragons on the clapback here. So we can do Arena's Touch. And do a little egg summon. You are going to wait. Wait, and the Hive Queen is going to slay you. And then we're going to defend, defend, defend. And you're going to wait. Eggs are going to take you down. No morale. These are dark times. Still not ideal. We didn't lose any Hive Queens, though, which is good, but... Yeah, we lost less, but we did lose 1 worm, too. Okay, so the Utopias have been cleaned out, and we have this... Oh, we have a dank shield now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're, like, big pimp now. We're currently cursed to lose some stats. Yeah, -3 from the Nameless Heroes and all that goodness. How much time do we have left? Oh, not much. Okay, can we time portal? No, that's fine. It was a long old turn, but now we go buy. So we're going to go buy. Hurry up and buy. We're going to go here. Do a bit of this. Just casual 9 Hive Queens. 11 worms. Mr. Krabs. I'm actually going to buy these guys and make them into the parasites. I think that'll be good. Magical damage, morale proccing, but for now I think we're just going to take the money so I can buy more stuff. I do have a partial set, yeah. I have a 2-set piece, which gives me +1 to... No, I don't have all of them yet. What does that do? With 3-set? Oh, that is a 3-set. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so that actually is part of a set. Yeah, Warden Parasites are what we're going to do for the HP. Shit, wrong button. Alright, well, it's fine. It'll give us some more movement. I'm going to go there. And I don't know if I ever built Beelzebub's hands. It looks like I did. Okay. Let's upgrade the worms. We want to get you guys to these. Yes. Just 50 of those worms ain't bad. We don't have the crystals right now, so let's do this for crystals. Before the final fight, I would like to upgrade, obviously, to get... So we got, what, like 300 of these guys? Yeah. We're not ready for the final fight yet, but we will decide how we want to play this. So I've pretty much crept out everything here, right? Yeah, almost everything is kind of taken care of. I could do a little dimensional dooring around, though. I guess we take this time to itemize. Yeah, so this is, yeah, we have this cool set, which is money. And then Mage's Guild, we don't have Radiant Armor. We need 3 more crystals. All right, let's get those crystals somehow. Radiant Armor is just too good of a spell not to have. It's one of the most broken spells in the game, actually. And we can upgrade that too. Great. So that's upgraded, and we can upgrade arenas. I think that's worth the dust. And then the only other spell we really care to get is like Judgment. And items that we want to upgrade. Yeah, the chest piece is going to be +1 to both attributes. So let's slam the base on you. Now, what else could I possibly get? We've gotten the Utopias. There's some boxes laying around. Yeah, we kind of just already slayed that biome pretty freaking hard, huh? Now, the problem with leaving is, I guess I have the dimensional door, so it's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some Warden parasites, dude. The big play of the game. Dimensional door. Destroy them. Box. Wyvern ASMR. And now we dash back up here. We second wind back to the city. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Army would be a decent one, but I can't upgrade it because I don't have the corresponding Mage's Guild thing, I don't think. All right, so we buy next turn, and then we are just chilling, and we go to his lands probably and start pressuring. Trying to steal shit from his biome, you know, we've already trundled through ours. And there are little odds and ends I could grab, but for the most part, I think we've gotten everything that's very valuable. There could be something here. We'll do Clear Fog just to make sure. But yeah. Okay, so got the goods. Let's get the big worms. And you guys, 7,000 to upgrade. That's fine. We can find that somehow. Sell a little bit of stone. All right, so now we get you big pimps upgraded into... Do we not have neglected housing here? Wow, really? But we need to get Mr. Krabs updated too. Yeah, there's so much we still want to do. I would like to not fight before getting the queens upgraded, but you know, I also don't want to be sitting around being inactive. We need to get the hive larva taunting. It's really, really cracked. All right, anything else? We have that maxed out, so we probably are just going to get town portal so we can TP around a little quicker now. Well, whenever you get that tree, it always like really taxes your recruitment cycle. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to clear some fog. I mean, we can teleport, destroy them. No. All right, so we got 2 range units. It's fine. So we will do a little energizing. I keep forgetting I have mass haste too. I could just be like beelining it down the board with that, but you know, being a bit of a potato right now. What level is my Twilight, by the way? And it's only level 1. Okay, so energize. And who's going to hit harder? Probably you. Get a little egg summonage right there. Just a casual 500 eggs. Blast you in the face, and then we just pass, pass, and pass. Hey, 10,000 gold, just what we were looking for. And then we get an upgrade here. Summon friendly creatures become immune to effects that dispel them. Oh, that includes my eggs, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. That's really good. Then we get a rare back piece. Is that part of our dragon set? It is. Is there a 4-piece bonus? It's kind of interesting. So we do that. We could do the Ancient Crypt. Or just get another Pandora's box. The fact that we fly is pretty insane. Yeah, this is huge, actually, getting all this money. The Dragon Wing Tabard. Yeah, we can put that on for the fight, right? Keep dusting all these items here. Oh, we also got those initiative boots. That's really good. Okay, so elsewhere in the biome, yeah, we just get this. We see him creeping down here. He's got a lot of angels. His army looks pretty good. Probably similar to mine in strength. I need to get my hive ladies upgraded, though, for sure. Brass knuckles. You can get a little bit speedy. A red dragon flame sword, and we can switch that just to get the stats, probably better. Oh my god, are we actually close to the 5-piece? Yeah, I think we have the five set, so we're immune to negative effects. Wonder how that's gonna come into play, huh? Sure, we're out of time. Let's do an attack attribute, and then you're just gonna come here and second wind if we can. Anything else we want to do? No, we're pretty much good for the turn. All good. We got the 5-piece. Yeah, the 5 set. It's pretty fun. All right. Let's do that. And, yeah, we're just saving up crystals now. And as soon as we get the... Yeah, we should be able to do this. These guys are quick as hell. We'll do the dreaded arenas combo. You guys ready to see how many I can get? All right, so we do the arenas. 668, that's pretty good. And they're immune to dispel. Hopefully that's actually true and he can't dispel them. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be some BS that gets us, but... Alright, here we go. Slay Hive Queen. Slay Hive Huntress, I'm sorry. Can we get the back there? That's pretty good. We'll take that box. All right. There are more Hive Queen dwellings, but they only have one. We're really taking our sweet time. Like, I really should just break into his biome, but I'm just having fun creeping, you know? And plus, I want to get the Hive Ladies upgraded, and that's going to be... Upgrading 43 of them is going to be an unholy amount of resources. You know? It's going to be so much. All right, we have the Taunting Larva now, so that's pretty cracked. Dimensional Dooring up here, just to get that. Orb of Inhibition, I mean, we just take it away from the map, I guess, and get the experience. We've already done this. There's literally nothing left for us to do. Temple is the best beginner faction. Necropolis is really good for beginners too. All their units are good, and yeah, you got a lot of strength. Sorry about that, guys. What rank am I? I don't know. We were decently ranked a couple days ago. Now I'm a pit lord a little bit. The Orb of Eternity. What the hell does that do? Did we already do this one? We did. Great. So we got a lot of money. How much time do we have left? We got about 50 seconds left. What do we have to recruit in this city? Just Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we need to get the Chitness Ziggurat upgraded here. And I'm gonna just have to buy a ton of crystals, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna start buying crystals. You cannot use Dimensional Door to skip breaks. Correct. That would be some cheesy shit. It'd be really funny, but that would be lame. Okay, so we get you, and then we get this guy here. It's going to give us some movement points. Do we have another second win? We do. Great. Keep it going, man. Do we just want to throw the game now, guys, and use the Sacrarium? Just go in the trash? Yeah, I would say... One sec, guys. Hold on. I just realized I haven't been getting Twitch notifications. I see the Twitch chat, but I'm not getting the notifications. Let me fix that. Sorry for anybody who subscribed and whatnot. I will get that taken care of. All right. Yes, Wings, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I missed. It's going to be to upgrade. 66,000. Wowza. Okay, that means we'll be able to do it next turn, though. So that is good. That is going to happen next turn. So that is huge. So then we have some random bullshit we can do. Yeah, we got like boxes and stuff down here. We should be able to double town portal now. Yeah. What's a break? The break is a term you use to describe getting into the next area of the map, essentially. Why don't you farm the second zone? There's stuff to farm there, but there's still better loot here. Like, you still have Pandora's boxes and things like that, which are going to be pretty lucrative, so... Yeah, we're going to jump on those. The second biome is okay. There's some decent stuff. No. Stop. Stop killing things. So you guys want to see the Forbidden Sauce? We do the Arena's Touch. We energize. And now my box is going to work as a taunt also. It's going to be pretty sweet. So they do this, and it's going to taunt nearby units to attack it. Knights need to go. Great. He waits, and the big dog is going to go die too. Take you down. Easy money. Schism is also very beginner friendly. Yeah, they're just like, everything is super strong. So it's like, when your faction is just beast mode across the board, 20,000 gold. I mean, that's exactly what we need, right? Get some more Hive Queens, make our life more expensive. We already did this. Spell power. And Dimensional Door one more time. Take every little morsel. I'm not doing that place. I hate those things. They always karate chop you. It's pretty funny. And now we can do a Dimensional Door right here. Destroy them. And then what do we have from here? Okay, so I can just chill here, do that next turn. Get the Great Conquest going. And is there anything else I want to upgrade in this region? Not really. I think we're about good on the turn. All right, so now we have casual 90,000 gold. We're going to go here. We're going to get the Slay Hive Queens ready. The Hive Mother, so we need, what, 2 more crystals? That's fine. Just do this, trade for some crystals. And, yeah, we are going to go get a little bit crunk here. Dude, 46 Hive Mothers feels very strong. We might as well get the Lobsters upgraded too. So Lobster Man, yeah, we got the red lobster, and then from here, I think that's fine, because if we make small, we don't want that smoke. Shadow Army, not terrible actually. A lot of pretty good effects here. Like Shadow Army could be good, but I feel like our daylight spells are just nicer in general. So yeah, I think we're fine. 46 Hive Queens, yeah. Now we're gonna go say hello to our little friend. Ooh, is that actually enough to level me up? Not quite, but this will. Or this will. I'm like a sliver away from leveling right now, man. Yeah, I can't cast Shadow Army, so. Yeah. All right, I don't mind one stacking though. Well, yeah, if he attacks me, I want to keep them in one stack. The turns have been stopped. The boss music is playing. No, righteousness is when you kill enemy stacks too. It's very good. Yeah, it's very strong. Oh, all right, here we go, baby. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. I should switch that other set item on, but it's not a big deal. Also, I need to disenchant. So when I get my turn back, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time disenchanting. Make sure have the optimal gear equipped, all that good stuff. Yep, I see this. I'm going to go get the hell out of that. Can these be grabbed by multiple people, though? Okay, my turn begins. And then we are going to do a Dimensional Door over here. And we can do a Clear Fog over there. There's his lovely city. Oh, there he is. Don't know if I can get all that. One attack. And then we need to make sure to switch. I don't have much time. I only have 45 seconds. So we're going to get the Tabard on. That's going to make us very strong. That gives us the sub. I think I want the egg summoning shenanigans. We're going to upgrade you. And then I just don't have enough time for all this, man. I want to attack him, but... Can we upgrade you? Great. And then we will get rid of this helmet. Get rid of the Garrote. And we are going to upgrade this. Now, can we beat his army? I think we can. So we're going to go for it right now. Do it. There's probably something I forgot to do, but it's fine. All right, so we're going to get you up, you up, you up here, you up here. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm really curious to see what his stats are going to look like. Pretty similar stat line to us. We have the initiative jump. So this is where I can go pretty BANANAS. You guys ready for this? So we do the Arena's Touch, which is going to double our initiative. Oh, he has some reduction stuff, so it only gives us +1 initiative here. So we do the Arena's Touch. We get a lot of HP on our units, and then we energize. And then who's first for him? He's got his Angel over here. You're my angel, my darling baby. Here's 810 eggs. We're going to go up this way. 810 larvae, bro. Look at that shit. And he shouldn't be able to dispel them. Okay, what did he just do? He did Blessing, or he did his own Arena Touch. Yeah, smart. I don't know how he's going to get through these 810 larvae. That just seems like it's too much. Yeah, so he's taunted right now. He has to attack the larva. With, what's the radius? Enemy creatures within 1 hex can only attack him. 810. Yeah, look, the Angel's going to die if he attacks it, I think. Oh my god, come on. Look, he can't go anywhere else. Energize first? Yeah. He just ran away, yeah. Energizing first isn't the play, though, because Arena's Touch gives you more overall units. Because the larva scale, I think here we just are going to one-shot you, so I think that's fine. So we do this. Yes. No morale, but that will trigger his toughness shenanigans. He did Arena's Touch. He did the same thing as me. Dude, that larva is just gonna go apeshit, bro. It's gonna do so much damage. The Apotheosis wasn't taunted. Maybe, I think it might have been taunted. He ran away with it. He's just charging. And we can't reach anybody here, so we'll just come down here and see if we get morale. No, I have an ability that makes him immune to Dispel, Reggie. I have the Avatar tech that makes him immune to Dispel, so I don't think he can do that. Okay, Mr. Krabs is coming here. Mr. Krabs can beat the hell out of these guys. Let's do it. And I can do that larva thing every turn, too. Like, it's going to be similar numbers. Oh, that was good. He got a nice little morale proc there. Alright, so we can one-shot a lot of these units. So let's go get one-shot his archers. Okay, so from here, we have Masterful Haste. Or Radiant Armor. Radiant Armor is probably better. I do have some Nightshade magic. I can also summon Star Children. I can summon 82 Star Children, by the way. That's pretty bonkers. So we will do Radiant Armor. Or do we summon the Star Children first? So we'll summon the Star Children. So we get 82 Star Children. And then we get Radiant Armor on everything. Just freaking pure evil, bro. And then we're going to go Elboink the Swordsman down. I think getting the Star Children out of the board is just stronger. I could have hasted to get to the Angel, but I don't know. I would have not killed as many Angels as you would think. He's got 86 defense. I would have killed maybe like 7 or 8 of them. I think getting the Radiant Armor up and then getting the extra unit on the battlefield is very strong. Oh, he tried to curse. My whole army is immune to negative effects. He just tried to curse me. Oh. And he has Star Children too. All right, I don't feel so bad now. He has the Star Children. Oh, yeah. I should have maybe done the Hive Queens. Yeah. Can I clear that? Yeah, you can probably clear those guys off. Let's see where he goes now. I have Avatar summon too next turn, so we can get an Avatar out on the board. Which should be pretty good. Alright, he only killed 7. That's pretty good for us. So there's no escape here, so we might as well just get rid of his action economy and take away his initiative here. Just do that, and then we get morale. And then we can actually... can probably just wait. The tail whip guy is good, right? They do more damage against stronger creatures, so that's actually going to kill a couple angels. We need to do the blasphemous adoration. What does it actually do? It's I think it's like helps against temple, promise of love. Okay. Did he just put riposte on that guy? What? I don't know what he's up to there. Some evil schemes. Okay, so he's got a couple units left, so we got to save our egg summon for last. Yeah, we just tail whip you. Something. The Chad parasites. And you can go... That's going to be only 2 speed. So it won't be enough, unfortunately. I guess Mr. Krabs can just go start Mortal Kombating right here. We can do the attack adaptation. Morale's pretty good. And then we can go up here and actually tie down his Star Children, which is a better play. Yep. Spam eggs, we're going to. But we have the last initiative, so it doesn't matter. We just do eggs at the end of the turn, and you can't stop it. So that's how we do it. He used riposte on Star Children. Got it. Ah, the Chosen One. No, he did Chosen One. All right, we got 46 Hive Mothers. He killed 1. Now Our Lady is good to go. I can hit the Angel here. I think just... Dude, 700 of the larvae down here. They didn't hear no bell, man. We can start... The Hive Mother is going to cleave those things, so let's just work on the Angel here. I don't have any good AoE opportunities, although 2 to 3 here is good, but yeah, let's just get the Angel. Oh, I think that friendly fired me, actually. Okay. Good to know. And, yeah, we are going to move up. Get you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize they do friendly fire, so now I do. I know that now. Let's see what he's got, man. I think he just like teleported them or something. 2 of them down. And now we do a Giga Chad egg summon back here. Oh yeah, oh lord, they're coming. I mean, I could get 1 angel, probably is fine. Or do we go right here and heal? I actually like the idea of healing here. Yeah, just resurrect. Alright, so the Hive Queens and all friendly creatures gain the same ability. That seems pretty good to me. Oh my god, this is gonna be filth. So we can do Masterful Haste. So everybody's lightning speed now. Although I should have summoned the egg first, but it's fine. So we energize and summon another batch of eggs. Oh my god, 1,000 eggs! Oh my god, 1,000! Oh, I should have tied up that unit. I got too excited. We have 1,000 eggs. Holy shit. The numbers. Oh my goodness, look how many there are. And I have the thing that makes them last an extra turn too, so they just like last forever. I think he just berserked me. Is that what he did? Yeah, he berserked me there, yeah. The Judgment. See where his angel goes. That early daylight. Yeah, Boone, that's the entire reason you play the character. Alright, so we're going to go up here. Probably just attack you. The eggs, dude. If you get the egg summon, it gives additional HP for the next eggs. Yeah, so it's like a cascading thing. Yeah. The Hive meta is upon us. Honestly, no. It's just, this was a very, like, relaxed game. Tail whip you. Yeah, obviously, that's the play. Mr. Krabs is gonna tie you down. We have the Star Children, which, honestly, I'm fine to just attack this thing. Yeah, if you let the game go long, but most people don't do this on ladder. I find that, like, they'll be in your biome way earlier. But, you know, we're both like kind of lower elo, so it's probably not representative of the true meta, obviously. All right. There's no escaping the eggs. They're everywhere now. There's no escape. Oh my god. Oh, and the eggs have masterful haste. I forgot about that. Okay. Sure. Okay, it's gonna kill 10 angels, most likely. Okay, the Hive Queen, Hive Mother. Are we on a new round? We are. Alright, so we could even blink her if we wanted to. Naira's Kiss, he's immune to that on his main guy. Shadow Army on the Hive Queen. And we can do a Avatar Summon too. The Tippy Tappy Feet. And our Avatar is really strong. Wow. Not 1,000 HP on it. It's pretty jacked. Looks like he did either the water or the Rewind Life. Rewind Life, yeah. 3 angels back. Daylight Magic is so overpowered, though. They need to nerf that shit, man. It's so much better. I mean, I think Nightshade is the only one that stands up to it in terms of efficiency. All right. Oh, look at that. He put the fire armor on. That's fun. You can run, but you can't hide. The eggs are too quick. They're gonna get you. Oops. There we go. Tail Whip Man. Mr. Krabs can come in, but there's no sense in doing that. Star Children. It won't kill the egg outright, but it will hurt it. And then you're going to go. And these eggs. Let's defend. Swarm them, my pretties. All right, so let's do the deals 100% to all damage. We can do the... is Arena's Touch still on us? Haste, Arena's Touch, and Radiant Armor. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Blessing is what we do next. Okay, is Blessing really? Oh, wow. My levels are lower, I guess. We could just Bless you then. That's fine. And then let's do the Blasphemous Adoration. That's going to buff the whole army up too. And go for it. Hatch another egg. Let's see how high it goes. I will, but the numbers are diminishing. I'm going to wait to see where he moves, and then I'm going to summon an egg there. Coup de grace him. This character is immune to negative effects, the Purity Aura, so you can't put any debuffs on the Apotheosis. Shadow Army so freaking good, by the way. Man. Scary to go into the opponent's biome. Yeah, I get you. It is, Martin, for sure. GG, dog. GG. The eggs rise. Rise, my eggs, rise. Yeah, if you had come sooner, I would have been in worse shape. I think Castle, you probably would have been favored a little bit earlier on. You had good stats and everything. I don't know why it's not letting me look at your stuff. The egg hero is cool for this reason. Yeah, but the daylight hero is really good because you're guaranteed to get the egg spawns quickly. It's very, very nice. All right, let's get on ladder, guys. Find a game. GG, Martin. Well played, buddy. Yeah, no, I crept my entire biome too, Martin. But if you had come into my biome earlier, not finished your entire biome, and like pushed me and like stolen one of my cities, I think I could be I could be in trouble. Yeah, dude, you must have popped your tree, right, Martin? Because his army was similar size to me. Hive is always going to have more creatures, typically, because of the Prosper and Flourish. They get 100% more creature spawn in the end game, so... Yeah, I think if you rushed me earlier... Because your character is way stronger than mine. Like, Elias is one of the best characters in the entire game. Usually when I play against Temple, they're like pressing your biome pretty quickly, trying to steal your tree, steal your cities, because they're just way stronger than Hive for almost the entire game. Obviously, late game could be different, but for middle, early game. 32 Apotheosis isn't bad, though. That's not bad at all. That's a pretty decent number. As Spock said, prosper and flourish, live long and prosper. Omelette du fromage. That's what we did, Kenry. It was the omelette du fromage build, yes. All right. Explain later. Having that set that made us immune to negative effects was also pretty good. How do you get Town Portal? On some maps, you start with it. Don't see how I could possibly kill you early. Trust me, you can. I mean, it happens to me all the time. I've lost so many ladder games from just some temple Chad rushing me, and I just get wrecked as freaking Hive. You know, it's absolutely possible. Most games you, most of these maps you do start with Town Portal. Yeah. One sec, guys. Checking this. All right, cool. And there we go. Wish I could be good at this game, but it's a bit much to take in. Yeah, it is a lot. It's definitely one of those games where you can get shoved in the locker pretty bad. It happens to me all the freaking time, dude. Just had a game where I ended with a stack of 4,500 wraiths and 100 vampires. Damn, was that multiplayer? Temple is definitely one of the smoothest and easiest factions to play, yeah. The creeping with them is so easy. You just get the frickin' double shooting archers and the light weavers, and like the map is a joke. Did I win or lose? I won that game. Yeah, I won that game. Yeah, that was just a custom battle though. It wasn't a queue. I've never seen or heard anything about this game. Is there so yeah, there is the part 1 of the campaign is out. Only part 1. But yeah, you can play single player scenarios all day. So it does have a degree of single player. Granted, I would say the most longevity you're going to get out of the game is via multiplayer at the moment, but yeah. Co-op's not in the game yet, but from what they say, it's a priority for the devs. Cool. Hey, Pwn Dog, thanks for resubscribing, dog. Sorry I was in the heat of battle. Yeah, GG. GG indeed. Okay. And to battle. Yeah, we played one Hive game. I think it's time to play a different faction. Maybe Dungeon. Dungeon sounds fun, but we'll see what the pick and ban process looks like and what the map is. We will see. If it's a big, long map, you know, we'll... Oh, Harmony. Okay. I mean, I'm going to choose Harmony. It's my favorite map. We'll see what we get, though. We will see. I just watch your videos on all the factions. Great intros. Yeah, they're good for beginner stuff. Not really deep tactics, but you can get slightly better stuff from watching the streams, too. Grove? I don't know. Grove is fun, but I kind of want to play Temple, Necropolis, Schism, or Dungeon. Diplomacy. Diplomacy's so bad. Oh, Vendetta's my least favorite map. I hate Vendetta. Oh. Alright, well, my opponent's banning. At least they got screwed on this, so... This is my least favorite map, though. I hate Vendetta. Ugh, it's like the box meta is so whack. So we're going to ban... probably ban Grove and pick Schism. Although banning Temple might be better. Vendetta is just all about mana cheese. That's the entire map. It's like... Yeah, I know. Jeebus Outcast is good. If this wasn't ranked, I would just dodge, but... Yeah, it's fine. We'll play it. We'll do our best. Grove has some really good cheeses on this map. That's why I banned them. On Vendetta, Grove is especially good. Alright, he picked Temple, obviously. So, this guy needs to get banned. This guy needs to get banned. And the other character, and this guy. You just ban all the mobility heroes on this map. That's what you do. Just let them have whatever the hell. He's going to go Mandel. Mandel's really good for breaking. And, okay, yeah, his bans are pretty meta, too. Alright, so who do we want to play on Tactics, Diplomacy? I don't know these heroes super well. We could do the Logistics character. Primal, Daylight Magic, Schmeagol is fun for like an offense-style build. No movement penalties. The Eye Collective is one of my favorite characters. So I think we're going to do the Eye Collective here. And let's see what he picks. Oh, interesting. Don't know if I've seen this character. Eye Collective is one of my favorite Schism characters. He's great. All right, so yeah, this is all about just like global map cheese. Like that's all this is. The Ice Queen is really strong. Yeah, she's usually gets banned. So our guy focuses on, yeah, so the first things first, we get both of those things there. God, I don't know this map super well. I haven't played it in a long time. We can get the shots updated on day 1. That allows us to creep. Yes. And then we can do that, upgrade you guys, and get you guys stacked out here. Do that. Perfect. Okay, so first things first. We start with a free, not free time portal. Nothing's free on this one. So that's why you rush knowledge on both of these. Great. And now we can get back to the city. Granted, we don't have a mage's guild, so we're not going to be able to, you know, do a lot with that. But we're going to go back down to the corner now. And now that we have 6 knowledge, we're going to recuperate 6 mana a turn. And we should be all good. That is the meta there. Granted, I could have grabbed these. Like, little mistakes like that, I make all the frickin' time. So now we have a lot of mana. And with Schism, what you do is you just rush this bullshit. You restore mana, extra mana every day, and you're just like a dark wizard. Yeah. No Elsa, not today. I'll take the experience, and we can do the experience here. Let's get the Avatar Summon leveled up, and we're going to probably look for... What are we going to look for? Speed and initiative is nice. I would love to draft inside early, so we're going to hopefully roll that. We do see the stone over there, so we kind of have to get that. That is a difficult battle. I wonder if we could do it with the Avatar, though. Okay, so back here in the base. Let's go ahead and go for early astrology on this map. And can we do that? We at the least get the stone. Logistics is god tier on this map. And there's our other city. Outstanding. Okay, so we got the game plan. We could dimensional door to said city right now. Which I think we do. Let's battle that. See if we can avoid losing anything. I don't think we can. Let's get our scary Schism monsters up here. Oh my god, and he gets morale. Just to rub salt in the wound there, eh? Alright, so yeah, let's get you. Get a little bit of this. And then you're going to come boink this guy down. Cool. So now what we do in this city is we build a mage's guild to get our full mana back. It's pretty cracked here. So then we're going to buy those, teleport back. And yeah, that's like a really strong turn. Let's grab those crystals. Okay, so from here, let's get the bank. And we're going to need some more wood, and we're going to get the astrology points there. So we're already on Struggle City with wood. But now we have 60 frickin' mana, so we just abuse these world map spells. Which is what this entire map is all about, from what I understand. So we got to get all of our cities. Okay, so let's go here. We do see the lumber mill. So I think we have to get that, or else we're just going to be stuck. So we'll dimensional door right here. And take a little bit more experience. Advanced logistics. Yeah, that's so good. The cheaper world map spells. And then we do see another bit of stone over there. But I think we're okay to get back on the road. Because we don't have a mage's guild here, sadly. And we can now get the depth of mind. So we will get 20% of our mana back every turn. Really good. Is there no way to go through here? Oh, there is. I was going to say. That is a normal battle, which we can probably cheese with Avatar. So let's get in the corner. Our Avatar will be tanky because of our knowledge. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta focus fire you guys down. Here they come. The dreaded morale. Okay, so we can summon the Avatar out here. Magic missile you down. I think we just defend, and then the Avatar Chad can come and boink a couple of you guys down. The dreaded Lucky Strike. Lose a couple of those. Blocking the Troglodytes here seems like a good play. Getting the retaliation out, more importantly. Because now the Trog is actually, yeah, we block that. Can't let the Trog get into the cookie jar. The Chad Trogs. Yeah, they can spit. They can. Ooh, that's a great one to get. And, okay, so now we're on the road. My opponent is done. Getting some nice little stat line increases. We see 2 Abyssal Dwellings. Let's go here. We need to just get the cities. Although that is really nice too. We have the Dimensional Door. Yeah. How are we doing on the banks and everything? Okay, so we need to start rushing the Bloated Corpse guys. Although maybe getting the shots is going to be better. Yeah, we can get the Disturbing Summoning right. Let's get a bank going. This is our break here, up that way. So I think we just go up the road. Take advantage of our speedy wheels. Thaumaturgy is really nice, but I just want to get logistics maxed out. Terrain penalties is nice for the desert. All remaining movement points are lost. I don't think it's free. We're going to do that. Pretty good. OP logistics, I do dare say. Dimensional Door right there. And that's going to give us 40 more movement points. Oh, God, it's so good. Pandora's box there is pretty heavily guarded. It's fine. We are a speedy lad. Okay. Split these guys back up. Move up the road. Go from there. So we do see another gold mine. I'm definitely going to get that because that is just too good to pass up on. So we'll zip over there. Grab the gold mine. Surround, surround, and surround. And we can leave the shots out here. Alright, and then they're gonna charge us here in a second. Get a little Avatar summon out there. You gotta love it. Avatar's gonna wait. Here he goes. Curious what the middle break is going to look like. Yeah, these guys... You want to get these guys low at the same time. It's kind of a weird... Because they resurrect each other. So, you'll notice I'm buttering up like a couple of them at once. And then we're going to focus on this one. Because, yeah, it diminishes their resurrection capabilities. Great. Shothman is going to go. It's going to go here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, tactics, Avatar, Abyssal Communion we can get later. Just getting the Avatar to be a terror right now is probably better. We see an Energy Phoenix break, which is very difficult. I gotta say, it is nice being able to just like fight random camps on the map and not have to sweat every battle. That's a hard-ass battle. We're not gonna mess with that. Dude, logistics is so good. Like, the speed at which we zoomies around the city is crazy. Tactics, we don't care about too much. Abyssal Communion. Maximum communion level raised by 1 is like the auto take right there. Alright, so now we get this city here. We could get a gymnasium, but it's better to just save that for later. We're going to get some astrology. Disturbing Summoning Right, yes. And then Disturbing Summoning Right. Need to make sure we get both those. And, yeah, we're mostly good over here. I think I just town portal back to my city in the middle. We buy, and then we go get our last city. Yeah. And we're going to buy some homies here. Yeah, once you start getting those Shoth numbers up, man, you can cook pretty good. All right, from here, let's go ahead and just get the Rasha Shoth growth. No problem. We're playing on Vendetta right now, which is just the map spell cheese. That's all this map is. Probably one of my least favorite maps, actually. I really dislike it. Concubine growth, arbitrators, double arbitrator. Man, that was a tongue twister. Say that fast 10 times. The double dwelling down there. Pretty big, but getting all 4 of our cities in week 1 is really freaking strong. Because that's going to be gold, it's going to be law points. Yeah, so this map is all about like mana and spamming. You start with Dimensional Door, so if you play a hero that doesn't have good mana, it's usually harder. Schism is particularly good here because of that. So we got day 6. If we could at least get the House of Chains, that would be nice. Get some dwelling increases, and let's get a bank over here. Great. I know there's a rock. I don't really want to use the movement to get it. I would rather go to my new city and just grab that. Already, did I get that knowledge guard? That is a cultist dwelling. Let's grab some mercury. That says difficult battle, but I don't believe you. Let's get that going here. I think I already have that right now. Yeah, I already have the pile of books, so we don't even need it. Take a little bit of money. We've been taking experience pretty heavily, and that is a Agashoth Rider dwelling, which we should be able to do easily because of the Avatar summon. Arbit Waiter, I know. It's hard to say that one. Let's wait, and Shadow Realm you. And then what we do is we summon an Avatar next to them back there. Small losses. We will Magic Missile this guy. Prepare him for the butter up. You can wait, and then Avatar is going to come boink you down. Got to spread the love a little bit with these guys because they do resurrect each other. So keeping all their numbers equally low is usually pretty good. All right, so now we can go for the kill. And yeah. Get this guy. Avatar is going to slap you, and then laser beams. Freaking laser beams. Uh-huh. I don't really care to buy them. You know? Dimensional Door. What's guarding that House of Chains? It's a difficult battle, but is it difficult, actually? If it's just one archer stack... Yeah, that's a nice unit to get early, you know? That auto is actually really good. We're just going to take that. Okay, we got the most broken magic in the game, which is Daylight. So we're going to get that. I'm going to grab you and just do this. And then we're going to do the House of Chains, which shouldn't be hard with the Avatar summon. Let's see if we can do this. Yes, the terrain penalty reduction. Although I don't think I suffer any penalties in my own biome here, right? These ladies are tanky. I always forget that. Yep, that sucks. Sucks pretty bad. Lost a shot there. What can you do? The squids they resurrect. Yeah, they can resurrect dead allies to get, please don't lose another shot. Oh, God. That's terrible. I don't know if this is worth. I keep forgetting that those ladies can shoot even if they're tied up in melee, but... At least we get 3 of them now, so there's something there. Something to be had there. Anything else we want to do? Not really. I have Shadow Flight, but yeah, we're chilling. Let's get the Mercury and pass the turn. Friggin' halflings. I'm not falling for that trap again. Because if they're in multiple stacks, then I can't tie them all up. That is a lethal battle. A little bit of this. The arbitrators are there. Yeah, Schism doesn't have any bad units. I don't disagree. They're very strong. And we can get the upgraded Disturbing Summoning Rite at our other town, actually. But I don't think we need to. I think we... let's kind of get all the dwellings going. Spell power, rushing the experience gain here is probably smart, honestly. But we'll get the gold first. Dude, the halflings are no joke, dude. They're very strong. They will dunk on your shit and make you feel very bad. Okay, so upgraded dimensional door is good. Maxing out second wind is also quite smart. Although, you know, multi-town portal is effective as well, but we already start with like shadow flight and all that shit, so I'm like, I don't know. Anything else I want to do down here? We see a buckler. We can dimensional door and grab that. Oh, that item isn't very good. I was thinking of something else. All right, so let's go to Ice Shade. We're going to grab the shots here. I think we just do the second wind real quick, like. And for you, we can get a marketplace, or we just save. Yeah, Nito, you're in trouble, dude. Sounds like you're in trouble, boss. All right, Pandora's box should be doable. We can get the fortune. We actually have double Pandora's box here. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, hit the double Pandora's box and then go explore our break, right? So, like, what good players do is they break on week 2, but I'm not that good of a player. I don't even know how you do that, really, like, without taking losses. I mean, I guess I have the avatar cheese. Maybe just Pandora's boxes are the way you do it. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. The arbitrators, is there anybody guarding that? There is. A bunch of Harambe's, and there's no way we can do this. Yeah, we'll get that later, though. Dude, the halflings, they're slingers. People with avatar can break 1/1. That's just, how is that even possible? That's just, like, seems broken. How is that possible? I don't know, man. We are in the box meta here. If I could ban this map every round, I would. How did they do it with Avatar, though? I mean, my Avatar is strong and everything, but I don't think it could, like, solo all those, like, endgame monsters. I don't know. We'll see. So we're going to get the upgraded shots. Avatar needs a nerf. Yeah, I hope they nerf it. I agree. Let's get 9 of you guys. And then we can grab these guys, too, and take them back to the city. Just focusing on those unit archetypes. Let's get the tax collectors. Crystals, and that is a normal battle. Okay, I guess we just don't lose anything. Let's do morale. Morale is just so good. So we can do the regular cultist, I guess. Although since I'm not indexing into them, maybe I should get the upgraded ones. Although, I think we'll do the basic ones just for the numbers. And then we just go do this box here. Yeah. That one's a little harder fight. Yeah, Necropolis can easily break week 2. Yeah, a lot of factions can. I've seen people do it. Yeah, these things are fast as hell, I remember. Yeah. So we need to just karate chop the one in the back there. We got Blessing. I don't think we have Thaumaturgy yet. So this thing is the one that needs to go, this guy here. And ideally, we bait it into attacking an avatar. So we just put it like right here. And we wait, and the avatar is going to wait too. Unfortunately, they attacked something else and then got morale. A little bit unlucky. Okay, so we defend. Avatar will get you. The big dog is coming, so we can start wearing him down. Now, I will kill 8 to 10 of these. And then these locusts are going to be an issue here in a second. I can kill 22 of them. But they will clap back on me pretty good. Lightning bolt, sure. I think we go back. Avatar's going to go get the... They're more of a menace, those things. Yeah, see, I basically just lost that other Pandora's box already. Feels bad. All right. So let's see what we got in the box. What's in the box? Second wind, what's in the box? Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, the Shoth Riders. Yeah, we'll take that. Kind of makes me wish I had recruited them at this town now. Since now that I have a decent mass of them, they could be okay. But I guess I'm broke anyway, so... Beggars can't be choosers here. And I have enough to Dimensional Door. So we can try and get this abandoned mansion. It's an easy one. Free money is always a good thing. Pretty effective little turn there for a newbie like myself. And House of Chains upgraded. Yeah, we want the Disturbing Summoning, right? And then we just got to get the eco built up in all these towns. Call it a day. Yeah, Marketplace just in case. And we will get the bank over here. All right, so now we recruit you guys. We're going to get you into the dreaded Unspeakable Shoths. You always want the double striking ones, in my opinion. You guys are here. Let's upgrade you guys. So we got a fair amount of those. And some more of these. And yeah, that's fine. I almost want to leave the cultists there because they're just going to die, but we will take the riders with us. So now we just head over to the middle of the map and just kind of creep our way through it. The dwellings here, normal battle, and Harambe's are an easy battle. The arbitrator dwellings, pretty freaking good to get, man. But we don't have the money, so we're gonna go creep around a little bit, get some dough, like do some altars. Great. Oh my god, it's so much easier than Hive. It's like, it's not even the same game. Abyssal Envoy dwellings. These Harambe's, there's a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of them, but let's go see what our break is. We need the intel. Okay, Thaumaturgy obviously is very good. Yes, we're going to take that. And then we will Second Wind. We're definitely going to go do the Chonky Boy dwellings. And Dimensional Door is on the table. I can Dimensional Door up a little bit here. House of Chains and an Arbitrator dwelling here. I think I just got to go Arbitrator dwelling spam. So let's get the Bloated McMansion. And down here, the House of Chains is going to be out of our price range. That's fine. Do have some points. Let's go ahead and get the experience gains. Yeah, so... Okay, next turn. Here's our sequence of plays. We move here, we grab these, we go here, we do this. We loop up and do the Concubi. Explore our break. Teleport down here. Clear both of these. And then we're gonna have like 6 or 7 arbitrators already, and we're gonna be freaking cooking. Yeah, we almost have the second win maxed out too. Now, do I have a Dimensional Door I could do? I don't. That's fine. Pass turn. I feel like we're playing this all right. I did. Oh God, Pone, I did say it. Hey, Pone Dog. So tomorrow, I don't know about tomorrow, but we got to do a co-stream this week. You guys, some Company of Heroes 3, the dreaded French, the British Special Forces. 6 or 7 arbitrators. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. Because honestly, it'll be 2 per, give or take, right? So, show your skills, please. Sure. Avatar, Logistics, Daylight, Thom, Offense. We got some good stuff. We got some good stuff here. Yeah, but the Arbitrator Chunguses are just like god tier units, so pretty good to get them. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I gotta say, today's stream feels so much better than last time. Holy shit. Last time was such suffering. Just playing Hive on Exodus over and over was just like, oh god, dude. It was immense pain. We can get a couple envoys going too. What game is that, Real Angry Viking? I don't know what that is. Off the top of my head. I'm old and decrepit, I forget things sometimes. What's your take on that? I don't know what game that is. Oh. The Arbitrator Chunguses, they are, dude. He's in the thumbnail today. You know, I wish Schism wasn't overpowered, because they are so fun to play. Like, you know how like Jedi in Star Wars have to do like all that like goody two shoes bullshit, and then like the Sith just get to shoot lightning out of their hands. Playing the Hive is like being a Jedi. Like you're always on the back foot, you know. But when you win, it's like honest. But like playing Schism in Necropolis is like it's like playing frickin' yeah, it's like a different game. All right, so we got the bloated McMansion. We're gonna go ahead and get the yep, that's fine. That should be an easy one for us. I don't think we should have to lose anything here. I feel like they should have given the Hive the Schism mechanic. I feel like that was a misplay. It was a misplay. We're going to get you back here. And then you're going to wait, defend. Avatar is going to slap you. Shoth Chad is going to come and boink a whole bunch down. Boink, boink. And the problem is, if we stay, we're going to lose a unit. How many fake ones do we have? We only have one fake one. Okay. You're going to wait. I should have hit the other one to get his retail out. Guys are so tanky, man. Jeez Louise. Snake Rider. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to see how far you can move on this. Laser beams. Oh, the Company of Heroes 3 battle group. Yeah, the British Special Forces battle group is actually, I think, kind of weak. But boy, is it fun to play. Yeah. Now, these guys have 60 HP. These guys hit for 4 damage a pop. So the odds are it will kill one of my shots. But I have an extra free one. So I think we're okay. Like, we can afford to lose one. Yeah, because that was a communion shot, so we don't need to worry about it. With Avatar, that should be doable. Let's see if we can do this without losing anything. Probably not. We're probably doomed to lose at least one unit. Okay, so he can rush up and get this Chungus. And then we just put the Avatar on you. Dude, shots are so sick. They're such cool units. Hell yeah, dude. Easy money. Easy money. And now we start feasting like the heathen kings of old. So we come up here. Should be easy. Thaumaturgy. The tier 1 spells to the spellbook is actually kind of useful for our early creeping and like breaking, so I think that's worth it. And then we get an Abyssal Envoy here. Okay, so the Abyssal Envoy, there's 10 to 19 of them. I don't think we're quite ready for that, but we will be soon. So we need to go down here to our other base now. This poor guy is like, oh, his turn's taking so long, I'm too weak. What do we got here? House of Chains? No, we need to save money to buy the goods. Alright, so we go down here to Ice Shade. That Lich fight is actually not easy, but it does have 2 really good dwellings on it, and we have the mana, I believe, still. Now we get our shots maxed out. Hell yeah. So our shots are just going to be absolute pimps right now. Yeah, I think we shut down the Lich with Avatar and we're okay. Let's try it. And now that we have some bloated arbitrators, we're cooking. Okay, unfortunately, luck was not on our side with the spawning position. So, yeah, we got to get that Lich down, I believe. Toilet Seat Man. And now we need to drop the Avatar. Unfortunately, the dog is going to shut it down. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, look, they shot a unit that isn't terribly significant to our game plan. And we can give you the haste. And then you can come and wreck the Lich. We don't want to stay here, though, because we got to go back. Because what's going to happen is I'll lose a bunch of these guys. And then we wait. And we boink you. See, I can't even, like, dream of having, like, crept this with with Hive. Like, at this point in the game. Just not, it's not going to happen. Alright. The dog needs to go. So I think we just focus fire with everything and hope we do enough damage. Gonna move you in front and create a dread box around the Fatso. Perfect. Works like a friggin' charm. And yeah, how many communion? We actually have 5 communion creatures here, so we're fine to take a hit. And we have how many there? We have 4. Okay, no problem. Hive has a good late game, but I don't know. I think it's like it's not enough to compensate for their early game, you know? Two more arbitrators. Dude, we are popping off right now, guys. And then we can... This turn is pretty insane. I'm going to do this for the sake of my opponent. I'm going to pass the turn, or let them run, just so he doesn't have to wait. I feel bad. Okay. Do we have a marketplace? We do have a marketplace, so what do I need? A little bit of gold so we can sell some gems. Because I'm not going to be back here anytime soon, so doing that is fine. Okay, so that's good, and now we can second wind a little bit if we want to grab some goodies. Yep, let's do that. And we can do the where the sun never sets, get a little bit of experience. Grab some golds. And do I have enough for another second wind? I don't. Okay. Pretty goated turn there, guys. Pretty good. Got a lot of law points. We could do the experience gains. Yep. Now, I legit think the middle is, like, becoming doable now. Like, we've hit those dwellings pretty hard. We can get the treasury. Probably need to get the walls going here. Okay, that's a free low down here. No. Why would I lose anything against that? Are you serious? Are you serious? Maybe he got morale is what it was. So let's just do a lightning bolts. Yeah, I don't know why I lost the shot. I guess they just zipped forward on their own. As cool as Nightshade Magic is, don't think we care to do that. We're just getting law points here, guys. Can get the resource riches, upgrade this city as well, and we need the House of Chains here. Cool. Now the question is, do you guys think I could break right now? Like, I'm not experienced enough to know. I think we do our Abyssal Envoy dwellings and get those like endgame boys, and then we try that. We're gonna go here. We have 43 mana. It's gonna be enough, I think, because all we really do is summon Avatar anyways. Resource is gonna be Mercury. A little bit tight there. Can we get a bank here? We already have the bank. Okay. I don't know if I could break here. I mean, I feel reasonably strong, but we have friggin' 8 arbitrators and then a bunch of chain ladies. Cultists can stay in the base. Okay, so we go and do the dwellings here. Let's go get the experience gain business first. Cultist dwelling is still useful. Let's battle that out. We don't need to lose anything to these Harambe's. I think my communion level is very high at the moment. Ooh, that guy hits hard, man. He thumps. And yeah, we just set you back here. Defends. Wait. Fortunately, yeah, we just go in and get him. Giga Chat Avatar hanging in there. Alright, so that's a freebie. Then we pull back. And wait, and just rinse and repeat. Don't need to use mana for anything, just use the OP Schism shooting. Here comes Harambe. We boink him. As far as breaks go, that one's not too bad. Expert Thom is going to be, probably do the Archmage. I've learned since last game how good that is. Gonna do the second wind. We're gonna need to sell a little bit because we do want that. So let's just sell a crystal for... Needed a little bit of gold, right? That's all it was. Okay. Stack you up. And then I need to get the dwelling in my base too. Since I have 2 of those, the Eerie Summoning, it's only going to be 12k. So that's pretty doable actually. Let's go over here. Take the golds. And then we will Second Wind. We don't have it. Dimensional Door is fine. Battle that out. Here they come. They're going to wait. These creeps are usually pretty easy. Alright. So now we get the Shoth to finish the job. The Avatar can bait this guy's retaliation out. Then we're going to come over here. It won't quite be a one-shot. Pretty damn close, though. Okay. And we get Daylight Magic. Focus Charge for us is moderately useful. It's fine. And then we just need a little bit more money for that. I'm feeling pretty damn strong already. This is like so much stronger than where we usually are with our Hive. God, it's a little depressing. The balance definitely needs some milk. Alright, so Schism Heroes. We have the experience gain shenanigans. We can get the Shoth. Probably get the damage for the Shoths is good. We can get the astrology points cooking too. We played a Hive game first, and now we're playing a Schism game. We did that mansion. That is an impossible battle, so it doesn't say that it's unwinnable now. The main base. I really want to get the Eerie Summoning right, so we need to get that up. Like, the conservative play is just the, you know, take the week 3, day 1 break. That's pretty easy, but I don't know. Do you guys think I could break? I know there's some stronger players here. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts. Let's upgrade that so we have the double move now. Let's take the golds. Take all the money, all the goodness. Well, I only have like low-level daylight magic, but the monsters I'm fighting, I do have Avatar. The monsters up here are immune to magic, these big guys. If there are 19 of them, that's pretty bad. That's pretty terrible. And we can't quite get the business there. So let's sell a little bit more of that. Just take a horrific markup. Make sure we can get the Eerie Summoning right. But like, I'm going to be very strong on the start of the next week is my thing. That's an easy fight for us. Holy shit, that's really good. Wowza. Okay. Okay, that just became a much... Okay, now I think we can. I'm going to try and do, like, good player stuff. Even though I'm not really a good player, I'm like, okay. This is, like, what a good player would do, right? They'd be like, oh, yeah, I totally got this. Famous last words. That could be a lot worse, but let's see if we can do better. Okay, Shoth. Oh, this is a good dwelling here, actually. Or a good... This corner camp position is really, really OP. And we do have the communion levels. So we're going to use you as bait, you down here. Although we probably need to seal the breach. Keep the Shoth over here chilling in the shadows. These guys are really fast. Okay. So I have Thaumaturgy. So I think we just cast Blessing on all my creatures. Kaboom. And, yeah, we are gonna just put you in the corner here and use you as bait. So these guys hit how hard? 120 damage against 204 HP. Okay, so he will survive. These guys are fast as hell. They might just Zerg my shots is something I'm concerned about. Granted, I could go in, Alpha Strike a couple of them. We'll decide later. Okay, so you're gonna defend. Okay, as long as he lives, that's what matters. And now we start Blitzkrieg bopping here. If we can kill a couple with the ranged assault. Okay. Here they come. I'm gonna lose a shitload of my shots. Actually, I just like. Okay, never mind. Good, they're attacking the wrong targets. Yes, just attack the stupid bullshit. Yes. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna lose a couple of them, but that was really good. Like, that sequencing of plays was outstanding, actually. So, can we get you? We can. Get you with that shit. You're gonna come over here. What other spells do we have? We have haste. We got blessings, despair, energize. I think they're immune to magic, these guys. Yeah, so if I just come down here and boink you, that's pretty nice. We'll lose like a shot. We haven't lost any shots yet, actually, so that's cool. We can enlarge shadow on the Shoth. Just gives him more stats. Oh, that's so clutch. Damn. Big money, big business. We're going to wait, and you're going to defend, and then you are going to start laser beaming the healthy ones. A little bit less damage here, but these ones are more threatening, so. Let's just take away their action economy. Now, the big dog is... I could go seal here, but then I might lose some of the Rift guys. I'm so lucky they've been attacking those Pandora's boxes, by the way. I can't tell you guys how lucky that is. Okay, and now we can hit. Wow, Schism's strong, guys. That's a different game. Like, I barely lost anything. That was nothing. All right, we're going to do the communion. Do that. And now we are in the freaking middle already. Holy shit, that's some Cheesimus Maximus. Do I have any world map spells to use? Dimensional Door, Second Wind. Probably go look for a city. Grab some boxes over here. So we're going to go do this and pass. All right, so that's an easy box. I feel like we should get that. And there will be a city up at the end of the road, right? So Shadow Flight, I guess? So we don't take penalties in the desert and stuff? Medusas, we can do the Medusa. He's playing Temple, so the counter shooting ones are going to be good. The queens. Yeah, so we'll get the queens there. Add to army. And keep heading up the road. They're going to think I'm a Dark Lord. Yeah, well, that's just the faction I'm playing, honestly. There's a little bit of, relevance to the play pattern and all that, but we'll get you there. Bloated Arbitrators, buffing them up is huge. And let's keep moving. Yeah, let's have some good turns. F these Dread Knights. We just box farm. It's all about boxes on this map. Look at that. Even like the middle camps are running from the Might of the Schism. All right, so we will wait and wait. He did not even get through our fake units. Here comes the big dog. Do an Avatar summon, right? Ooh, is he going to reach? He won't. Okay. Takeaway is Retaliation. The Bloated Chungus just one-shots you. Chain Lady goes bananas. Big dog can wait. You're going to come clear these guys out with the double strike. Law points you get from your city buildings, or you get it from fighting. Just like fighting shit on the map gives you law points. So, Expert Nightshade Magic. No, you just want morale. Yeah, March is really good. Okay, we're going to go for the Minotaur Lords because they're just cool as shit and they're super obnoxious to deal with. Add that to the army. We don't care about any of this. The egg sucks. Do Vidania, smell you later. And we can do a Dimensional Door down the road. We find our first lovely middle city. So we're going to go get it. Should be an easy freeload right there. And does it have a Mage's Guild? It does not. So we're going to build a Mage's Guild here. Trying to be effective with our turns. We're slowly turning into dungeon. Well, it's just that's how these maps are. That's maxed out. So next we just want to get double Dimensional Door. And yeah. So free box there. Pretty easy with the little stingers. They are fast, but I think we have enough good units where it's not a problem anymore. We have maximum walls. So let's get the treasury. And we could do the resource depot too. I can convert all the boxes, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Plus Medusa Queens rule. They're a great unit. So got 30 of those. I think I forgot the Shadow Flight this time around. Although, oh no, wait, I ignore 100% of penalties because I get 50% from this, and then I get 50% from my riders, right? Do I still have them? I don't think I do. Okay, so I should probably still be Shadow Flighting. Oops, wrong one. How much time do I have left? 2 minutes. We could do Shadow Flight. Yeah, and then we're just going to come over here. Do a little bit of second windage. Smell you later, nerd. Medusa Queens. Wow, dude, it's insane the friggin' momentum you get. All right, so we got you guys. I don't have any extra schism shenanigans here. These guys are really quick. Holy shit. Oh, man. Thankfully, that Minotaur has parry. All right. Blessings? And how far can he reach? See if we could bait them to attack there. I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll try. Well, there goes the Minotaur. He's a sad boy, but hopefully I'll get some more. All right. Avatar is going to boink you, or we could wait and get the retile off somebody else. We're going to wait with you. And, yeah. 7 to 10. Let's get you. The bloated arbitrators will polish these guys off, it looks like. So they're going to be kind of a non-factor now. Okay, Minotaur Man. Cool. And the Shoth will hopefully be able to polish off this last one here. Although, yeah, this is probably better. How many Shoths do I have? I have a bunch of fake ones, actually, so I think we can just kind of go bananas here. Oh my god, morale. So good. Don't think I can get there, unfortunately. I mean, I have some spells maybe I could get him with. Like a little, you know, honestly, a guillotine. Will that finish one off? It will. Cool. That's fine. Let's see where he goes. All good. Loot box simulator. It's really what it is. Now, luck is fun. Luck is definitely just like a cheese mechanic a little bit. So I have Thaumaturgy, I have Daylight Magic. Sure, let's get luck. Let's induce some salt. Oh, dragons! Do we go for the black dragon or the... I think we do for the initiative. Yeah. So who do we replace? Somebody's got to go in the trash here. I mean, I guess those guys are done. Yeah. We're just playing this faction now. Look at me. I am the dungeon now. All right, so we can go through the middle. I have 58 seconds left. Second windage. And second wind. Any upgrades we could do here? Economy, resource depots are fine. Yeah, the Black Dragon morale and the speed, it's just, there's so much going for it, you know? It's such a majestic creature. So now there's going to be a big spawn. That's actually kind of a hard one there, but I think we can do it. The Vori runes will give us a lot of money, and they should be easy now, but there's also 1 million of them there. We can go recruit in our base. We have a lot of the bloated fatzos. Okay. I think that's a doable fight. I think it's pretty easy, actually. Let's try. Morale won't be an issue since we rolled morale as a character. So, like, any penalties we take are just going to be, you know, basically nullified. All right, so the Lich needs to go. These guys are quick. Blessings of the Lady. Box slapping. If we can keep the vampires over here, that's pretty good. So we're just going to wait. Perfect. Yeah, and they even lose some vampires. That's outstanding. So the big dog, we're going to wait, and now the Lich needs to go. 11. I don't know. I hate wasting a shot just to kill 11 Liches. I think we can Soften you up. Gotta work on those guys, and then you finish off the Lich. Okay, defend, defend. And I won't have the initiative. How many extra shots do I have? I only have 4. The vampires are coming next turn. I think defending is just smarter here. Okay, so there's 3 of them. I have 350 HP. They hit 4. Is it going to be enough to get me? I don't think so. They won't be able to reach either. I might lose 1 dragon if I'm doing the math wrong. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, the Medusas get a little bit of love in there. You will not be able to reach, I don't believe. Shots are so cool. Defend, and Archer Lady can now just start buttering this guy's bread. Pretty easy little camp right there. Okay, Expert Daylight. That's going to be +1 to our spells. I definitely need to start getting the Mages Guild going so I can roll some good shit. Yeah, let's do that. +1 to Daylight spells. 3 more Black Dragons. Let's go. That's how we do it. Let's take the... Defense is always good. And then we have another easy box over there. So yeah, we just are playing Box Simulator. That's all we do. Please just don't kill anything. Okay. We're min-maxing here. We're min-maxing. Trying not to die. The Hydra is pretty slow, so we can just summon Avatar to cheese this shit. And then Dragon's gonna wait. You're gonna wait. Waits. And I'm just gonna defend here. I don't want to risk dying. Well, it kills 19. We should be fine. Yeah. Quick mental math there. Okay, so you're not a problem. You're tied up in melee with the Avatar, so we just blast you down to the Shadow Realm. Okay, and that will kill it. How many? I have 5 free ones from the Communion. Big Black Dragons coming in. Oh my god. Playing this is like really putting in perspective how haggard Hive is. Let's get rid of the Minotaurs and take the Hydras. We will take probably just the basic ones. Man, are they slow though. The Infernal Hydra is a little quicker. The Sithonic Hydra just looks way cooler. We'll do this. Take you out. Because I want to keep my other Schism units. So this is going to be like our army comp. Hopefully we don't get any more Minotaur boxes. Alright. And we do see some gear over there. A nice shield. And that item is cool. Shadow Flight and Second Wind. Can we really reach this? It's going to be so funny if we can. Holy shit. Not even the same game. Okay, so we see Cave Dragon dwellings in the middle. Another box over there. We'll come down and get that box. We need to just buffer the economy now in our lands. So yeah, we don't have like much stone at all. We're kind of in Suffer City on the stone department, aren't we? Marketplaces. Marketplaces. And we just buy some stone, I think. So let's go buy some stone. We'll do this. Buy a handful here. Is there any upgrades we wanted? Nope. And the Dust Depot is smart to get early, actually. I don't have much time, so I'm kind of speedy right now. He's not in the desert yet. Yeah, it's pretty grim for him. We'll see, though. Okay, so the Concubus growth is good. Cooldown of battle spells. Ooh, I should be using involuntary summons, too. That reminds me, I totally forgot about that building. I don't know, there's so much to keep track of, man. Just get the Concubus, and then we can get the astrology points. Wood and ore, yeah. That's actually nice. So this is when I usually break into the desert. But with Schism, I guess it's just not too hard to get here. So we'll Dimensional Door right there. Normally, you want to fight all the fights for the law points if you let them run. The only time you don't want to fight is if let's get you hiding, defend. Who's quicker? The doggies we can like one-shot basically, yeah. is if you're facing like a ranged stack and you're like concerned about the yeah, so I think we just got to get the Avatar and try and keep him back there. Get rid of his retaliation at least. I'll take it. And yeah, so you're gonna go get this. How many will you kill there? We have 4 fake ones. Get you guys down here. Defends. Waits, and we'll just let you finish the job. I am being seduced by OP factions. It's wild. Alright, so we'll do the Medusa Queens. Man, we got 58 Medusa Queens, guys. That's pretty insane. We honestly can start farming Utopias and stuff. Like, with this army, it's very resilient. So Shadow Flight, Second Wind. Destroy them, take the offense. Archery is good for us. Although we have morale, so very synergistic there. I don't know if there's much we could do to prevent that. Let's see if there is. Maybe just like slap you in the corner or something. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, they're going to go pretty quick here. We can do Blessings of the Lady, and we can do the Avatar Summon. Maybe do the Avatar just to like block a little bit of space here. Yeah, they really have a hard-on for those Medusa Queens, man. That's a shame. I was hoping they would attack my Schism units. Alright. So, I could resurrect them as shots, but I think that's a little hard to get going. Take a little bit of a beating back, and you guys can come down here. No retowel. Awesome. Lucky Strike. The Ashen Dragons still have yet to go. 600, so it's way more damage on this one. And let's just soften them all up. So then, can we kill one with Heroic Strike? We cannot. Getting bowling pinned by these damn dragons, bro. And the Shas, how many free ones do we have? We have 4, so it should be fine. Alright, that was a little better, not by much. But now we're like very strong. Oh man, we got the sword, we got the shield. Yeah, we're looking pretty yoked. Okay, so there is another city down there. We need to get that. That is a knowledge armor, which we don't have any armor pieces, so that's got to be nice. And the good thing now is we can, yeah, we can buy our units. So Mercury, let's do this, get that, do this here, Treasury, boom, main base, Mages Guild, yes. When you're playing on that timer, man, it's very stressful. Bloated Arbitrator, I can't believe I didn't have that there. Damn it, that was a big mistake. And bank. Alright. Yeah, it does suck to lose 20 Medusas, but the items and the gold it opens up a lot for me. And we go get that other city. And honestly, I'm thinking we just go buy soon. I think I already Shadow Flighted, right? Yeah, I don't know if I did, so I'm just going to recast it. I have enough mana. And do I have one more? I do not. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we almost have the endgame Schism shenanigans. Let's get the ore and get the astrology. When you get the Abyss Stairs back is when you become very overpowered. That's when shit becomes broken. Okay, so we get that. That is a dungeon city with a gymnasium. Although, oh, we were very close to leveling. I should have waited. Nah, it's okay. Take the offense. I don't know which one's better. Shadow Blades or probably Firmness is better with like elite creatures. So we grab a couple boxes and then we go to his lands. I think the time for games is half measures is over. Minotaurs, yeah, sadly I mean, are they worth taking? Is there anything worth replacing here? I don't think so. It's okay. You can't win them all. Kind of like having the Hydras. Just explore a little bit more. We can. I should have Shadow Flighted. Second Wind. There we go. That is what the rock is cooking. And then we can dimensional door over here. What's being guarded there? That looks like a dank armor piece. I think it's the Beelzebub's armor. Beelzebub, however the hell you say that. Easy battle. So we will dimensional door right over there. Battle that shit out. And that's a lot of scary Hydras, actually, man. So, oh shit, did I? Oh, I got the level 4 spells thing. Oh my god. I got one of the most, like, broken items for daylight magic. Oh god. Okay, well, at least that guy waited. And then we're gonna wait and wait. Bop you. With Heavenly Blades, we do a whole bunch of damage here. Defend. I have a fair amount of fake shots, so I can actually go in, and I have the initiative advantage. Damn, really? He did that much back to me? God damn, that thing hurt. Well, let's bowling pin him. And then we're going to go ahead and take you down. Man, I was not expecting that, I'm not going to lie. Back we go, and these guys are pretty quick, too. Just call it Beelzebub, so I know I'm going to keep mangling it on purpose. Let's get back just to be safe. Yeah, it's all good. Did we actually lose any? No, we still have the arbitrators. I haven't bought units in forever. And do we have haste? We do have haste. Hydra fight. Oh, interesting. Heavenly Blades gets rid of the summon army. Oh, that's right. Some legendary ass armor there. And then we can do a little bit of this. I think I need a little bit more knowledge if I'm using that armor. And the Hydras, we don't have any reason to get them because we can't upgrade them. Here's another box. Let's get the luck. And yeah, we can do Beastly Confidence. Please tell me I have one more. Oh god, I'm just short. I gotta stay now. I can't go back. Things to upgrade. Mage's Guild level 3. And we need to at least get that going. Your treasury is good. The palace. Let's just do that. Resource depot. Oh, I got a minute 37 left. Your kidney for a Grove game next. This might be the last game of the day. We'll see how long this takes. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but let's get the astrology points going. Great. That was definitely a worth it box. Tactical Guide, he's playing what faction? He's playing Temple, so that will keep him from redeploying. Okay, so Tactical Guide's pretty freak. Oh my god, I got the Daylight Tome too. I didn't even notice that. Holy shit, my opponent's in big trouble, I think. So Tactical Guide is good. How many arbitrators are there? We don't really care about them. We want to get to the road. So we'll Shadow Flight. Okay, so we got to get over there. The laboratories are awesome. They're easy. They're like easier utopias, basically. All right. Playing great today, better than yesterday. I know. Yes, I was just in a weird headspace yesterday, honestly. Yeah. Yep. Let's go ahead and do Blessing. And we're going to do a bit of this. Avatar Summon, just to get rid of his initiative here. I don't know what his speed is. The Avatar is slower than that guy, yeah. I could have maybe sent the Avatar up. It probably would have lived. That would have been the correct play. Well, it is what it is. All right. Shoot you with the magic missile. Let's go see if the Avatar can keep him busy down there. Yeah, so we misplayed. It's fine. You live and you learn. Defend, and the Shoth can come in and should be okay. The dreaded Black Dragon can come finish the job. So we didn't lose anything. Get Brass Knuckles. We have the dreaded Beelzebub chess piece. Destroy that for dust. Destroy this for dust. Let's see if there's anything else we can get before we town portal home. Oh my god, there is. There's more. There's more. Battle it out. All right, so these worms are actually a bit of a pain in the ass. They're really quick. We could do Radiant Armor. Or Blessing's probably better just to try and finish him off. And then we will put you in the corner just to keep him busy. Wait. Defend. Wow, he came in and just killed 8 arbitrators. However, I haven't recruited them in a while, so it's not a huge deal. Yes, and Shothman is going to come. No problemo. You're going to move up a little bit. Wait. One of the few very good hive units. We're dueling here. Wait, I have judgment too, don't I? Holy shit. It didn't even occur to me. Okay. We have judgment. I forgot about that. Get a couple of you guys, and then we get you guys too. More Hydras, you gotta love it. Makes the loss of the arbitrators not feel so bad. When a friendly lands, the enemy does not counterattack. A lucky judgment would be really funny. I'm gonna try that just for the memes. And then we're now gonna town portal back to our side town, recruit what we can there. Get the arbitrators and get you guys. And I need to probably get this upgraded. It is a bit of a dust sink, but then I can fit them with me. The shots, yeah. We almost have the Abyss Stairs back. We're very close to it. We need one more law point to get there. We'll do the spell power, and then the Abyss Stairs back is when we become the Dark Lords. Yeah, and I don't need to do any Mages Guild stuff because I just rolled really, really lucky there. The Bloated McMansion, we need 20 of each. We're getting plus 14 of each supply. Wow, that's pretty insane, actually. We'll do a Great Library. I know, the involuntary summons at this point, I think I just try and end the game. I screwed up. I should have gotten that earlier. Let's grab you Chunguses. Do we have another second win? Please tell me. No, we don't. Can't quite reach. Sad times. Get you, and while we're down here, shit, let's just do this Utopia. I'm definitely going to lose a handful of something or other. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to accept my fate there. Okay, so we got the Sigil. Sorcery, Nightshade, Magic, and Resistance. Unfortunately useless, but we do get this belt, but it's not as good as what we're wielding. We get Excalibur. Oh no, Sword of Judgment. Nice. So we did get some decent gear. Oh, this is item's really OP, actually. Yeah. We just got a pretty cracked item, guys. So now we head to our main base. We're going to do a lot of buying here. So we want to get the bloated boys upgraded. Even though I don't have many of them, I still think it's worth it. Let's get the shots in the army. The chain ladies are going to be here. 5 of you guys, although we're low on Mercury, so we need a couple more. Mages Guilds. Mercury. Buy some Mercury. Radiant Armor and Mass Bless same turn. I know, it's pretty broken. It's pretty broken up there. And then we need to upgrade the Chunguses to the Rift Arbitrators have 12 initiative, so probably them. Yeah, get them in the mix. And then now we have the Abyss Stairs back, so we have the max communion level. I wish I could town portal twice, but we're going to dimensional door, and hopefully have the double dimensional door soon. All right, in case the game goes longer, work on 40s. Dust Depot. We could do Artifact Merchants next turn. I don't know if I have like relocate or anything like that. Let's see if I do. Yeah, no we don't. I mean, is there anything I want to do around the base? There is another Utopia here, actually. Shit, why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, who needs mana, right? It's fine. And we get some more good gear. So that helmet is definitely much better. We're going to get that. The tiara is going to be disenchanted, and yeah, we can get rid of that. Fish to face we don't need. All tier 4 spells is pretty OP. We're very geared out now, and we can second wind and just get home. And probably just end the turn here. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, so now we're full mana. Fully erect. We have a... fuck, we can't get the artifact merchant here. Can I get it in any of my middle cities? Yes, perfect. Better use Mass Bless for post. Every unit will hit before the attack. Yeah, I mean, Radiant Armor, though, is pretty cracked also. I mean, there's a lot of really good options. We are going to get a recruitment cycle, but... yeah. Ribcage is really good. That item's goated. It's probably better than this Spell Power chest piece, honestly. The Beelzebub's chest piece. But let's just box farm for now. Native terrain. We could do all enemy creatures losing speed. Buffing the damage on the shots and the bloats is also good. More black dragons. Yeah, great. Cave-in is fine. And, all right. Head up the road. See what we got here. Should have done Shadow Flight. The settlement is called No Eye Town, yeah. It is indeed. Oh my god. Alright, so we're pretty good at the moment. That allows me to upgrade creatures for gold. So who could we upgrade here? The Mistresses of Chains could be upgraded, so I guess that's not a bad idea. In a second win that shit. Hopefully they just run, because I don't want to... I might take a couple casualties there. We can get you guys upgraded to the... Who hits harder? Yeah, these guys have more initiative and look fine. Epic Belt. Do we have a belt? Yeah, we have the spells in a bottle. Cave Dragons. More goodness here. Do I... Oh, God, I have Clear Fog too, don't I? Wow. Dude, this is... Is this not where his base is, or is his base this way? This is one way into his biome. Yeah, it should be. Global map spells costing 0 is pretty damn good. We'll get that. I think we can pass for now. Involuntary summons, we need 3 crystals, so let's buy that so at least we can start on that. Pay a fat markup, it's fine. Pro gamer plays. I would have so many more arbitrators if I had been quicker on that. It would have been just way better. Mages Guild, yeah. Treasury is going to be 5 Mercury, so I should just really just buy a bunch. It's my bottleneck right now. I got 12 seconds left, hell yeah. That's how we do it. And yeah, just pass. Feeling pretty evil right now. Hey, Valerian Born, thank you for the raid, boss. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. What were you guys streaming over there? Sorry, I was in the heat of the moment. Didn't see everything there, but yeah, we got the good stuff. We got 2 set piece here. We're gonna keep the Beelzebubs thing so we can use the big nuke. That is... Oh, Summon Avatar maxing. Yeah, we have the max Summon Avatar shenanigans. Okay, so we got Double Dimensional Door. Let's go ahead and start by Shadow Flighting. Shadow Flight. Destroy them. You might be playing a newer player right now, I'm not sure. Maybe he's got some forbidden schemes I'm not aware of. I think we already have that sword. Yeah, we do. It's kind of weird that there's like multiples on the map, you know? Yeah, and let's get the Medusa Queens. Get some combat stats. So now we have this. So this is going to give us... we get offense and Avatar Summon maxed out. That's huge. The world map spells being free is nice, but I don't know if we care that much about it. I guess we could replace the Energize Scroll with that. That's fine. Destroy them. All creatures have neutral luck and morale. Good thing I took that off the board. That would have been sucky to play against. And there are some chickens over here guarding a box. We'll let them run because they can kill a couple of things. Sure, let's see what's in the tower. Clutching rings or something, okay. You played some Co 3 today? Nice. It's a great game. I love Co. I think it's very underrated. Okay, so I guess there's just another city here. But there is a way into his biome here, yeah? Yeah, so we can go into his... Wait, that's not his biome. Shit. Okay. I guess we're just farming more. It's fine with me, I guess. This is a new city here, so obviously Gymnasium is what we want. Slay Medusa Queen, yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's get the defense. Great. Now we have a million things to do in these cities. Don't we have the Disturbing Summoning Rite in the city? Did we not build it here? No, we didn't have it. Okay. That's because it was not that city, and we can get some more bloats here. As far as this goes, each round the enemy loses focus charges. We don't care about that. All enemy creatures losing 1 initiative is really good. Alright, city's built out. Depot. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh well. So yeah, unfortunately we're going to want to go home and retreat here. And I guess he has not hit the middle yet. So Homeboy's going to be pretty massively behind us, I think. Leadership, insight, tactics, yeah. Medusa Queens and Mistresses of Chains. I know we got a pretty whip friendly army here. Yeah, but we'll go home, we'll recruit. I wanted to go for the kill, but I took the wrong path. I don't play this map too often, so was not familiar with its game. Yeah, we got all the gear, though. I feel like our stats could be way better. Yeah, we got to take off that Ring of Neutrality. Oh my god. That would have been a disaster. I don't think we're on alternating turns. I think... Did it hit alternating turns and I just wasn't paying attention? No, because I just ran out of time. I just ran out of time. I'm going to try and finish him. No, we're still in alternating turns. Let's take this damn ring off. I'm going to friggin' make sure this item is gone. I don't want that shit anywhere, man. All right. Let's go down here. Do a little shadow flightage since it's free. Destroy them. And let's get the Hydras. Boots with the fur. We don't have any boots, actually. Nice. It's fine. And the Beelzebub sword. Is that better than this? The Beelzebub sword is pretty sick. It is part of the set, too. And with 2, I get +1 speed to friendly creatures with that set. Does that really need to happen? No. I'm tired of losing the shit. The timer is the real boss. It is. It's the real friend we made along the way, right? Okay, so we can do... This guy can reach my bloated boy. So we're going to do Radiant Armor. Make sure I don't lose anything. And then we are going to do a little bit of a Avatar Summon over here. Try and keep his attention. I don't know if it'll work. It's fine. Radiant Armor is just like, nah, dog, we're not going to take any damage. Oh my god, Avatar one-shotting. Oh. Yes, the Dread Claw, dude. We're very dreaded. Wow, we have low defense, though. How much defense does that take away from us? 4? Oof. I guess Radiant Armor will carry us into the sunset. All right, so now we're going to go back. We're going to recruit. And now I really do want to finish the job. I really want to. Shots. We're going to need to upgrade the bloats down here, or else I won't be able to fit them in the army. Let's get the arbitrators. It's a big dust sink, but it is what it is. And yeah, great. So that's done. And now we can dimensional door back to our main base. I mean, I could have moved there and grabbed those, but I need to get back to the main base. Okay. Arbitrators, level them up. Mistress of Chains. Let's get the House of Chains upgraded. Chain ladies, bloaty boys. I don't have enough to upgrade them. We're out of movement anyway, so we'll just chill here and get them next turn. Okay. So what do we got? We need to get the bloat damage. It's very strong. And finish recruiting for the week, so let's get our 4 big boys. And the bloated arbitrators need to be upgraded. Shots. And now let's do some item upgrades if we can. We can disenchant some stuff. Yeah, the belt, as cool as that is, level 4 spells are just better. I don't know. The Beelzebub sword is... +1 speed to all creatures, though, is pretty goated, so I guess we'll keep that. Okay, so upgrades. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade the shields. Alright, that's enough. And now we're going to go to the middle and just go hunt him down. I wanted to, but I went the wrong way. Shadow Flight. All our map spells are free. The Ribcage thing, yeah. Having the spell power is going to be fun, though. There's the Mirage if we wanted to throw the game, by the way. That is an offhand, which we already have a shield, so we're fine. Time to cue the Haggard boss music. Alright, Medusa Queens. If we hadn't lost them earlier, man, we'd have so many. And more Medusa Queens. Alright, so we have 80 Medusa Queens now, and we do see this building. The Mountain Monasteries are goated. We don't have enough. Let's go to the marketplace. Sell some shit. What do we have excess of? Stone. Okay, so we're going to sell some stone. Sell some wood. I don't want to sit around here for a whole turn just like, you know, dirtling, so. That'll increase all our stats by 2. And then the dimensional door, this should be the right way, yeah? Although we could just get this box too. Why not? Let's just be greedy. A little bit of overkill never hurt anybody. And we have one more dimensional door. We don't. Okay, so we are officially done. My opponent has been ending the turn, right? He's not AFK. I'm pretty sure, no, he hasn't been running the clock on us. The terrain native law, yeah, that one's fine too. Friendly creatures treat all terrain, and then what synergizes with that? I don't know. All right, Shadow Flight. What do you got for me, precious? Okay. So simultaneous turn stopped. He's probably newer. It's all good though. We still, like, what was good about this game is regardless of it, we got to break early. Like, we broke on like day 4 of week 2, which for us is pretty new. So that feels like big progress. Now, the question is figuring out how to do that on like Hive and some of the weaker factions, you know? Yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, we're just about to go fight our homie here. We're going to see what he's got cooking. Week 2, day 4 is juice. Yeah, it was good. We broke really quick. I think Hive can probably break that quick, but it has to be with some cheese. Okay, so he's going first. We can find him, by the way, because we can use the Eagle Eye, and that will reveal where he is on the map, and we can go hunting. And it was a decently clean break. Yeah, it wasn't like super attrition heavy. Yeah, we got the boots there. Got some nice spell power. Judgment is going to do a lot of damage. Hive doesn't break, they get broken, yeah. Jurassic Park vibes when the T-Rex is walking around. I know, Schism is so OP, man. They're so strong. Man, they need nerfs. Same with Necropolis, dude. I think all the players who have been grinding the leaderboard with only Necropolis and Schism should be forced to play Hive only. Like, their game should just lock them into only Hive games. You know, for like a couple days. Just spread the love. They'll probably just not play. They'd be like, I'm quitting. I'm done. It's just, yeah. A dungeon can probably break pretty quick with the right heroes. I bet you there's some ways to do that. All right. First stream. Hey, welcome, dude. Thanks. A Disturbed Potato. I love the name, by the way. Thanks for following, man. Yeah, Hive, I gotta figure out some schemes for them, man. I mean, the build we did earlier worked well, but it was a very casual game. It wasn't super sweaty. Yeah. We were just both kind of taking our time. This game's all, yeah, offensive stats are good. I mean, 40 attack is a lot, but I agree. I think defense is probably more important, but it's fine. We're leaning into the Beelzebub's shenanigans here, so. Really enjoyable. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. The Hydra Lady can break you any day. Oh, man. So who's been playing this game? Is Grubby still playing this game? I think Sing Sing came into the stream a little while back and was looking to do some PvP. Riposte Mastery Minotaur Lords is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Minotaur Lords, though, I don't think Minotaur Lords can be affected by Riposte because it's a, what's it called? It can't affect magical creatures, and Minotaurs are magical creatures. They've been practicing for the AoE tourney. Yeah, I saw that. I was going to play in that, but we got, unfortunately, I'm not free on the date it's taking place. That would be fun. I played Age of Empires 2 as a kid. It'd be interesting to revisit it, you know? I don't know who that is, Belmondo. I don't know who that is. He's preparing for war. He hasn't been here to his breakpoint. He hasn't. You know, a lot of people who didn't come from Hom 3, for example, they don't know like that this map is all about break in the middle. They think they have time to creep their own biome before moving out, right? I totally get that. Easy mistake to make. Riposte Mastery is a tactics subskill that resets. Oh, Riposte Mastery. You're talking about from tactics. Okay. Yeah, Vanny, I think I saw him playing. Yeah, I saw him playing a little bit. Cool. So we're lurking. We're waiting. Our opponent does have 5 minutes. On the bright side, he has built up a lot of time. So he can take his sweet time. Anything else I want to build here? I almost wonder if like the shot stables would be better. I mean, I guess not. Probably not. From Dota 2 is top 200. Nice. The last minutes of his life. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to be overly confident. You know, I could roll in here and he could be really strong. I did that once. I broke into somebody's biome and he beat me after I had been in the desert for a minute. You can get caught slipping, man. My chances of losing are probably pretty low. I have 18 black dragons. 35 hydras, arbitrators, some of the strongest unit combinations in the game. And we have the daylight tome and double casting. That's so cracked. All right, so let's see where he is. Where art thou? Oh, he's in front of his city there. Great. So I can actually reach him, I think. So we'll do this. We're going to clear fog. Oh boy, he's in trouble. All right, so... Oh, but that was the carryover from the previous turn, wasn't it? Yes. And it looks like he's sitting in the city. I don't think it matters too much. So we're just going to go for it. Yeah. Oh, dude, his city is Helm's Deep, bro. The Horn of Helm Hammerhand. It's got like the parapets and the walls and oh my god, look at this. Look at the city is ready. Okay. Yeah, he's looking to be in some trouble here, guys. So, man, what spells do I cast? I have so many good spells. It's insane. Probably we want to do Radiant Armor just to get everybody steroided up. And then we're going to do a Judgment. We have to break the enemy morale. Okay, so the Black Dragon can fly in. One-shot those guys. The Bloated Arbitrator is going to get you. He just did some curse on me. Unnatural Calm. I've been where he is before. You know, learning the game, you're new. Somebody comes in who knows the meta and just... He probably picked intermediate. No, dog, he's just learning. It's all good. Yeah, he's a homie. Shout out to him for throwing his... The hardest part is putting your hat in the ring, you know? And this man, he threw down the glove. He threw down the gauntlet. All right. If you played multiplayer, this is what you'd look like. Oh, he's probably brand new, man. He's going to be strong when he figures out the game. That's all it is. It's just reps. That's all it is. All right. So the Shoth can come in. I can't even see what's back here. What does he have, a Lightbringer? Okay. And the big dog is going to come siege the gatehouse. And we'll defend with you. The footmen are kind of tanky, actually. All right. Yeah, so he probably chose intermediate MMR, which starts you around 1500, which is where I lurk. So I started at the newbie MMR, which I think was better. Even though I did win a lot of early games, it eased me into facing the Dark Lords. Yeah, he might have played a few. Who knows? We can check after the game. I want to do some arena matches after. Intermediate is 1,000. Got it. So he probably did that then. All right. GG, dog. Well played. GG. All right. Let's explore the map. See what he was up to. See what was cooking. The Kool-Aid guy. Yeah, we were the Kool-Aid guy that game. I needed some wins. It's true. I did. Saying I was a beginner was the best choice I could have made. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, so it looks like he just stuck to his biome mainly, which is, again, if you don't know that the archetype of the map, that's totally fair. Yeah. What did he have spell-wise? He had Righteousness, Thom, Offense, Nightshade. Yeah. Some stuff there. GG. All right, guys. So when you play your first multiplayer game, it throws you into, it asks what your skill level is. And depending on how that goes, you start at a different elo, basically. This game does have single player content. Yeah, you can play single player missions. There is a campaign, but it's not finished yet. It is an early access. I think they have like 1/3 of the campaign done. We're going to play some arena, actually. Yeah. We're going to play some arena. For the final team, do you want all your unit types for your faction? Only on certain maps. Like on that map, you're designed to have like a split army. Yeah, there's a campaign. We might get Grove. We'll see. Get some Grove units. Arena's really fun, though. I like Arena. It's cool. All right. Tree Pimp, Whites, or Master of Chain. I mean, none of these... He starts with Thaumaturgy, so he's probably the best choice. So we will do Murmuring, and we can get the extra mana. Primal Magic's fun. Let's do a little Chain Lightning, yeah? Yeah, we already have Thaumaturgy, don't we? Okay, strange. We can do the Anti-Mage. It's decent in the long fights. Avatar is great. We're not going to get Insight here. Leadership and Defense are both draftable. Let's just do an offensive Avatar. Sorcery all day if you're playing... yeah, Magic Arrow is actually not bad. Yeah. Expert Thaumaturgy is going to give us the Spell Power or Archmage. So we're going to go Archmage. I really dislike not having any Battle Magic, but Sorcery is so good. Yeah, we'll get Battle Magic here. And we will do Defense. And then we're going to do Sorcery. If they have Magic Resist, let's do the High Mage. Expert Primal. And I think we can go for Spell Power when casting Primal spells, considering we already have Archmage and a couple other things. Okay. So Knowledge back is good. None of these are really great, honestly. I mean, I guess that's fine. Eliminate the range penalty. Yeah, sure. We need some freaking stats right now. You know, the Daylight Tome thing is interesting because the fact that we have such augments to our levels, we can probably do that. One sec here. Sorry, guys. All right. Getting all the calls today, guys. We're very popular. Let's do this. Man, our stats kind of suck, though. Friendly creatures getting 2 HP is always nice. -1 initiative is okay. Dude, we're not getting good stuff. Wake up turn, I know. We need some friggin' stats, dog. Oh my god, all the knowledge. I mean, we have so much knowledge, but our spell power sucks. This is a terrible draft. 28 primals. Gotta get Chain Lightning, Anti-Magic, Cave in is good. I really hope my opponent's draft was equally as terrible because we did not score there, guys. All right, Firewall, Circle of Winter is fine. Armageddon, sure, for the memes, why not? Web is good. Umbral Grip. And Guillotine. Okay, so Hoplits or Dawn Hoplits. Since we have Murmuring, we probably do this guy. Minotaurs are very Chadley. Who's tankier, though? These guys are really tanky, so we want tanky creatures. Hive Queens are goated on this format because of the fact that they get really good adoration. The Black Dragon Armageddon combo, guys, with our 5 spell power is ready. We want the 14 initiative, so we're going to take the birds. We just want HP. Who's the tankiest of them all? We'll do the Fungal Iriad. Oh, Giant Toad. Okay, guys, this is stupid, but I can't help myself. Oh, the Lich is the right play, though. But nope, Toad. We're going Toad. Embrace Toad. Nothing else matters. Pestilent Lich is good if they blob. We're going to do +4 spell power. Damn, dude, our roll is not very good. But we have Toad. I did miss the set bonus on the bow. I know, we got owned. Giant freaking Toad. But we only have like 9 spell power, so I don't know if we're going to be too strong with our magic. Drafting the bow and having no range. Hell yeah, dude. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, Alex. The other drafts honestly weren't good picks either, though. It was just kind of like whatever. Not the best draft. That was a bit of a limp one. All right. So Bird, Toad, Hive Queen, you lurk, you lurk, you lurk. And then Lich can be in the back. He's playing Eos. Oh, God. Sweating bullets. Okay, so he doesn't have the best stats either, but certainly better than mine. I can do Radiant Armor and it's max level. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Radiant Armor! No damage for me. And now, I mean, is Chain Lightning even worth it? It does a fair amount of damage. We can kill 3 of these. Yeah, that's worth. Hiya! And the bird is the word. I think... Do I want to go in and attack? I mean, I can get decent value here on both of these. And then I can counterattack him later. I think it's worth. Bird! What did he just do? He just cast some Harry Potter shit on me. Oh god, morale. Weakening Ray. Oh god, the morale. It's so much. Oh, Toad can't reach. Can he reach? Hold on. Target an adjacent empty hex to grab an enemy creature. Leap over 1 hex. Always landing. Can we go there? Can Toad get it? Toad! Yeah, he's wrecking my freaking lady here. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do the Soul Assimilator. This is... Oh, Contaminating Blast is pretty goated here, actually. That's pretty good. Does that end the turn? It does. It's going to kill 1 Phoenix, but it does a lot more damage to him, I think. Here comes the shots. Radiant Armor really saved my butt, though, man. The 40 freaking ward save is so big. Oh, we lost one. Okay. Yeah, you're going to skitter up the battlefield. And the Lich is going to... Hey, I mean, look, it's something. You're going to go up here, buddy. He literally just went just castle, yeah. What's my morale actually look like on my creatures? It's still in the positive, right? 0 morale here. -2 on you. Oof. That's bad. The bird. I mixed my army too much? Yeah, maybe so. Slay Hive Queen. Please let me have an activation, please. What are we going to even do? I have the Avatar summon next turn. Judgment will probably do some good damage. I have the Toad, though, guys. Put some respect on the Toad's name. Don't forget him. Oh, more damage. I guess the neutral units don't care. That's what it looks like, yeah. Oh god, the morale procs are so brutal, guys. That's what his character does, though. It's his whole thing, so. I can't lose with this thing on the battlefield. Look at this Chadley Toad. Gonna carry me into the sunset. Oh my god, another morale proc. Jeez Louise. Okay, so from here, we have a lot of... I keep forgetting I'm Primal. Armageddon would be really funny, but at this point it's just kind of a meme. I guess we're a Daylight caster now. Okay, so Arena's Chosen is only one unit. I can do the HP buff on all the boys. Heavenly Blades is cute too. Radiant Armor is fine, but it only lasts so long. We have the Avatar, so we're going to definitely do that. Judgment will kill 3 of those angels. That's pretty good. We get him with a little heroic strikeage. Then we do a little Avatar Razzle Dazzle up top. Oh, I don't have the means to teleport it. Oh, it feels bad. All right, so Battletoad is just kind of waddling, guys. I guess Battletoad just keeps on keeping on, you know? I don't think I can reach anything, so we're just going to keep waddling down here. Oh! He just one-shot my Avatar. He had some Dispel shit. Oh. All right, Hive Queen. Let's go... Sure, why not? Kaboink. Can my magic carry me? I don't know. I don't feel like it will. He's out of mana, though. He has no more shenanigans. So attacking the angel there is stupid. We're just going to move you up here and try and tie you up. Lich Chad is going to attack ground here. And you... and then we have a curse. Is that something worth doing? It will lower the initiative of that character. And all targets speed. Okay, so we'll try this. So he's going to have less initiative next round. Maybe that helps. Dude, they all laughed at my Battletoad until it was too late. The Toad is closing the distance. He's coming for blood. Hippity hoppity, dude. Hive Queen's enduring, but those morale procs are killing me, Smalls. Use his tongue? I would love to, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see. Okay, that's strange. He didn't stay after my Lich there. Chain Lightning is back up. That will kill 3 of you. It'll kill 60 here. Probably got to soften up that angel, man. Did friendly fire some of my guys, but not the end of the world. Chad Toad is going to start this. Although now we have more goodness here. So we have Arena's Chosen. We could put Vengeance on Battletoad, which is really funny. Maybe just do the Toad is immune to it. That's pretty funny. He didn't care. He's like, nope. The Toad is fighting the big fight here, guys. He's going after the angel. Is he? Oh, he's magic immune to tier 3 spells and lower. Oh, shit. Today I learned. The Chode. How dare you call him a Chode, dude? Let's wait. You're going to do a little something here, whatever. I think we're cooked. I think the morale procs were just too strong. Like, our rock guy is going to lose to that thing. We're just going to defend. The Avatar summon is gone for a couple turns here. Did we go out on our shield with Armageddon? Oh, morale, he's so evil. Oh. Arena's Chosen on the Battletoad for the memes. Yes. Battletoad cannot have its models reduced. And then we do some other forbidden sauce here. I don't know what Umbral Grip is going to do. How much damage? 285? Magic Missile is going to do 108. Battletoad waits. My army was so sad because I didn't have dragons. Yeah, dragon could have helped. There's no stopping the Battletoad. Look at him. He's got 4 turns of protection here. Watch. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can't go below 2 is what it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just get next to the archer. The multiplayer matches, it depends on what format you're doing. If you're doing arena, it doesn't take too long. It was a good fight, though. This was a good fight. Yeah, our draft was awful, I think. It's not very good. Oh, Battletoad, live. What the hell got him here? Poisons? Oh, the toad got him. What the hell, he's letting me go again? Okay, I'll take it. Armageddon! Oh, is it going to get everybody? That would be so funny. Armageddon! That was fun. Do it. All right, guys. That was it. I got to go. I got some stuff going on. But it was a really fun time hanging with you all today. Thank you for joining. For all of you homies on YouTube, please do drop a like on the stream if you want more heroes. This was good today. We had 2 really good, solid wins. Even though the second game was against a newer player, we still broke on early week 2. So that was huge progress for us as a player. And the first game was very good. Competitive hive with a lot of eggs. It was fun. And for all of you guys on Twitch, consider following and or subscribing if you enjoyed what you saw. But otherwise, we will see you back. We're going to be streaming all week. Different games. Company of Heroes. Thinking some Age of Empires later in the week as well. Good times. Good times indeed. So it will be fun. All right, guys. Smell you later. See you around. That's it. Adios. Do widzenia. Appreciate you all.